Hello, everybody watching. If there's anybody watching, my name is Eggoless Variety Streamer, Short Variety. Even I don't know what phase might just show up, if one's going to show up at all, or what game I'm going to play. Today, we're going to finally get back to Final Fantasy. I know it's been a couple weeks, but Pokemon. Anyway, we're going to get started here, but first I'm going to start the Stream Raiders. There we go. We're going to start Stream Raiders here first, just so I can get that up and out of the way. That, and I temporarily locked myself out of Final Fantasy, so I gotta give it a couple minutes. So we will see here. I don't even know. Oh, right, we ended up finishing a map here. So what do we got? We've got a blue one over here. We got a green one anywhere? A gold one. Okay. We can go this way and hit the blue, or this way and hit the gold. So I think we can get blue and green. Or gold. Let's go with the blue and green. Yeah, I think it's going to be a better option. Now let's just take the top road until we get to the split. And hopefully I will remember to actually split in the right spot. Alright, so I've thrown mine down. For those unaware, basically, you just need to go to this address here, streamraiders.com/t/Eggoless. And I should probably put that in chat somewhere, but I have no idea where that chat's here to. Go there, log in with your Twitch, aka Amazon, and you can start putting stuff down. It's seamless. It's free. Just do it. It's a big old game of rock, paper, scissors. Alright, just give me a second here. And just so that we have enough wasting time for the Final Fantasy to give me a hopefully second shot at logging in, my guess, I really have to guess, because I definitely have not choose my password, is that it didn't like my authenticator. So we'll have to see, and I will type it out very carefully. Because, yeah. Actually, maybe I'll type it in Notepad first and then copy it. Big brain. But anyway, let's go ahead. I'm going to quickly unmute these guys over here in Discord, as well as myself, so that they can get to vote. Hi, you're unmuted. Wait,
Hi.
now you're unmuted.
I was telling Teague about pig apples.
Oh yeah, she's a big pig. That
That's
is kind of her thing.
It's unfortunately kind of funny. Sorry.
I know. No, it is funny. It is definitely funny. But now, because she is just a master at, like, because I went back and the vet gave me, like, the calculations of how many calories they should be getting every day. And I went back and I did the calculation of their food and what I'm feeding them's in range. But the problem is Pineapple is a master of getting extra food and eating Marcos.
Oh.
Thus the name Pig Apples.
Yeah,
sure.
like, she jumps on the automatic feeder to get it to spit out extra food.
Well, there'll have to be some changes.
Yeah. Mostly, at least for a while, we're going to have to supervise them when they're eating so that she's not eating all the food.
Fix my shiny forehead a little bit. Yeah, so because I'm locked out and I don't know how many minutes is several minutes, I figure I'd do the Pokemon thing next so that I don't forget.
Yeah. Sure.
You guys want what do you think it's going to be today?
Meowth.
Meow?
I'm going to keep guessing Meowth because when it's Meowth, you can go, that's right.
That's awful.
Oh.
Come on. You know you like it.
Well, I didn't say it's bad. Those are two different things.
Is Vaporeon still on the list?
Vaporeon,
Nope,
gotta check
it's checked off.
Oh,
Flareon still is. Flareon's the last evolution.
I'll do that one then.
Flareon?
Yeah.
Nope. It looks like Pichu. There's too many chews.
There's a lot of, like, Pikachus and Pichus, and there's a Raichu in there too, I think.
Is there a Raichu in here?
I believe so. I believe it was on the box.
I don't know. It's up on stream if it is.
This lag's so bad for me. Now it's back.
It's very odd that it lags for you.
Yeah, Raichu's next to the angry Pikachu.
Ah. Well, I will put Pichu over here. I will check it off. In the meantime, I'll just keep getting my hair stuck in my mouth. Unfortunately, this black lipstick is everything's gonna stick to it. So, yeah. Quite unfortunate.
Looks good though.
Everything's gonna. You know what? I think I can pull off darker colors a little bit better than lighter colors.
Apparently, you're a goth girl.
That's clearly it.
Didn't you tell me, weren't you a goth in like high school or something, or kind of goth?
No.
Quasi goth.
There was a period of time where everybody was doing that.
I was definitely not a goth. I was super cheap. I couldn't afford makeup. Are you? Okay, let me go ahead. See how much of this I can do without glasses. Mostly because I don't even know where I put my glasses down at. I'll have to find them at some point. Alright, where's my check mark? There it is. There we go. Pichu gets its check. Save this so y'all see it. Man, it's a good thing I've got like Photoshop muscle memory at this point. Like I can't see that it's good. I'm just going to assume it's in the right spot. So. Okay. Now if you were my glasses, because I should probably wear glasses when I try to type in my password to make sure at least that's... Really, Marco? Marco was sitting on my glasses.
That's funny.
Yeah, I just see the arms just sticking up. He's like, what? I was saving them for you. Yeah, thanks, Marco. Okay.
What am I looking for? Obtain something. Oh. I gotta kill things and it's supposed to drop something. Looks like.
Okay, so just to make sure, my Square Enix ID is not my email address. It's my actual name, right? Like whatever I use.
Yes. Do you not have that in LastPass?
I do, but I keep going and just copying it. But it has my username as my email address for my Square Enix ID.
Oh, well, because my LastPass lists two, and the first one is wrong and the second one is right. On mine. Because it's not the email address.
You know what? I'm going to go to Square Enix's site. Square dash. And I'm going to check it there before I try the game again, I think. And see what auto-populates. That auto-populates with my email address. No! Now it says I'm locked out there for several minutes. I only tried once! What the fuck?
That's weird.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I won't be playing Final Fantasy today.
Are you getting like an alert email at least?
I have not checked
Someone's
my
trying to
email.
log on to your account or something like that?
No.
Not you, because you haven't been playing.
Out of any emails from Squeenix.
Why don't you like, I don't think there's a forget your password button.
Yeah, that's... Check my spam here first to make sure it didn't get picked up there. Sure. Go ahead and do my forgotten password then. This is super. Like I did not forget any of it. Ugh, they make me retype it. I can't just copy and paste it. Can I put in the same password that I previously had? That was my right.
I hate that. When they're like, you can't use that. That was your password. And it's like, but why did you? Why? Why am I here to suffer?
I'm just hoping that I put my right birth date in when I register.
Did you forget your birthday?
No. The entered password is invalid. It's the... But I'm choosing a new password! Was it only alphanumeric characters? Yes. No symbols can be used. Passwords, including some 3 characters in a row, cannot be used. Okay, I'm gonna add 1 character onto my pre-existing password. Copy and paste it from Notepad. Six characters. Yes. Okay. Next. Okay. Password has been changed. Let me go ahead. Immediately
Badoo.
update it here.
Hey. Hey, Yod.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
Wonderful.
Yay! No error? Finally.
Woo.
Fuckity fuck, man, I tell you.
God, why did it hate you so much?
It's like, we know you were playing Pokemon, motherfucker. I hope there's no queue. I have no idea. Has there been a queue recently?
There was like 40 you when I logged in.
Yeah, it
So,
seems to be back
pretty
to
much
normal.
now. 46. I can deal with 46.
Yeah. That's probably a lot because it's what's it called? Not patch day, but it's reset.
Right. That does make some sense. Just trying to pull up the list, wherever the fuck the list went, but I've also lost Discord somehow. Oh yeah, I'm still out in space. I was like, what? Where the hell am I? Because I've got windows covering most of the screen right now, except for like a corner of it. And I'm like, where the hell am I? There's like blues and purples. Like, oh, right. Yeah, so I'm just looking at what we had. I know we had, what was it, 4 lords written down. And you mentioned those weapons there. Fire crystals, Eureka. Oh, how far have you gotten there, Yod? Since whatever.
I still am like not started Shadowbringers yet,
Okay.
Oh wow.
but I'm like halfway through the story, I guess.
Okay. So that worked. I just realized that I've got some stuff turned off here. My camera's not even turned on. For better or for worse. I had it all turned off when I was recording the, whatchamacallit, the guild meeting the other day. Like, nobody needs to see me sitting here, you know, making fun of Cheeky. So. Is there anything you guys want to do?
Hmm. Well, I know I haven't finished the Four Lords stuff. I don't know how far y'all will be able to get with that.
What is that?
It's post Stormblood content, but I think the stuff comes out the last. No, you were able to do all the Alliance raids, so you should have access to it all.
Okay.
Remember what the name of it is?
Four Lords?
Oh, it's just called Four Lords.
Oh, I have no idea what the. It's the one with Zataru.
Well, that's the one with the animals that we did, right?
Did that one start with the Hell's something?
Yeah, that's Hell's Lid. I don't
Hell's
think.
Lid.
Yeah, it was the three of us. I don't think
And
Yad was
then-
there for that one.
Yeah. What is it? It's not King of the Castle, is it?
No, that's I think that's a different Stormblood post, which we can also do.
Oh, wait. Maybe it's the auspicious encounter. Oh yeah, because it's the one where you is this the one where you fight the animals?
I think so.
Because I haven't done it yet, but I have the one where it's like confront Byakko.
Yeah.
Yeah, and auspicious encounter is at least one of them.
I have no idea what you're looking
I'm looking at my quests.
at. Okay, so what is it called? Oh, an
I have one
auspicious
called.
encounter?
Yeah.
Okay. And I think that one unlocked after we did the dungeon.
Mhm.
Okay. So we need to get Yod caught up to do that one then?
I think so. I think you get it from Kugani. I think.
I might have already got it.
Well, I'm pretty sure when you finish Stormblood, like Zataru walks up and gives you like the first one, essentially.
Something
And
like that.
suspicious encounter, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, I got it.
Awesome.
Wonderful.
Alright, so it tells us we need to go do the Jade's Toa. Jade's Toa, I don't know. Is that what you guys have as well?
That's what I have.
Every time I see this guy dig.
I see Yod in the
Which,
cutscene.
Guy I was talking about last night.
Bulk cut.
Ashai.
Asahi.
Oh yeah, Asahi.
Okay.
Like, this
For
from
no
the
particular
first
reason.
second I saw him, I was like, he's just gonna be a douche. And
He's
then,
got
sure
that
enough-
face.
Yes, he does. I was telling Teague last night, like every time I see him, I just want to fucking slap the shit.
Ah. I don't know if it's the haircut or the nose or what.
All
But-
of it.
It's like they I don't know how they did it. It's like they found the most annoying possible features and they melded them all together and they were like, perfect, we made a guy.
Right? Like I don't even know. Like it's like, alright, he's saying good things, but I still want to slap the shit out of him. What's going on?
Yeah.
Like yeah, it's I don't even know. They did a good job at it though. Okay. So I invited 2 of you. Yod's still in the cutscene. So I figure after we do the cutscene we can hit this. Do we want to do it synced or unsynced?
Did you invite me? I don't have a pop-up from you.
I totally did. I can put it in.
Well, nothing popped up.
There. Did we want to just do it unsynced? So we don't have to ask other people for anything?
Sure.
That's up to you. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind trying to do it, like, some of the stuff synced.
Yeah.
Might be fun.
Sure, we could do it synced.
Yeah.
I have no preference.
Hey, Marco. Look, there's a big bucket here you can sit in. if you
I'm
want.
gonna be lazy because and I figure I'll just go on my Astro. What are you guys going on?
Why is that lazy? I'm on my Bard.
Because
I'll
I don't
just stay
feel
on my
like
Bard.
thinking about anything
Sing.
else. The other ones involve thinking. At this point, it's mostly muscle memory and oh shit action.
I don't mind filling a role. I can bring tank.
Might need a new mouse, Eggo.
Why?
Because my mouse is not working well.
Since when?
Remember the last... Well, I haven't been playing much, but remember the last time I was playing, I said my mouse kept catching?
Is the cord catching or is something on your actual
like,
mouse
I'm
catching?
moving it, and then the cursor just stops and doesn't move. And then eventually it starts again.
That's odd. Maybe see if there's something on your mouse pad or if there's something on like the light underneath.
I don't see anything.
Weird. Well, we can have a look. I don't even think they make this mouse
Have I
anymore.
done this?
They've changed version.
Gonna have to upgrade.
These are great mice though.
I mean, we've had these for like years.
This is the 2014 model. Got it in 2016. Because I had to specifically search out this version of it. They were outdated when we bought them.
My.
But have you seen the upgrades? Like all of the ones for the Razer Naga, they're like you can upgrade and you can swap out these buttons, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to swap out the buttons. I don't play MOBAs. I don't play first-person shooters. Why do I need these extra sets of buttons? Because they're $50 more. Like what?
No, my favorite thing is just opening the package, plugging it in, and it working. I don't want to do nothing else.
Right. So yeah, I like this. I plug it in. It's like, hey, do you want to install shit to control the colors? Yeah, sure, I'll do that later. But yeah, like you know the Razer Naga where it's got the 12 buttons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that whole side part comes off on all the newer ones. And it's got like magnets or something to hold that side part on. So you can take it off, and then there's a different one that has like almost the circle of buttons that'd be good for MOBA that has like 5 buttons. And it's like, yeah, but I don't need that.
Oh, that one. Ugh.
Yeah, like when I was looking at the time, there was none that was just pure Naga. It was all combined. And I'm like, I don't want them to be combined. I'm literally gonna stick on this one and throw out the other 2 pieces. Like, I don't think this is a good investment.
I have a Corsair and it seems to be working perfectly, and it's just got the 12 buttons.
I've heard that. Question is size though. Like from what I've seen, they're rather small.
Well, I got little hands, so...
That is
I
true.
don't think it's I haven't noticed a difference. 'Cause I went from a Naga to a Corsair, and I did not notice any difference.
That might be okay then. Suppose, yeah, smaller would be better for you. Yeah, just let me know when you're ready for an invite there, Yad.
I'm good now.
Good.
Last 20
I just... What's that?
like finished the one part of the quest,
Mm-hmm.
went to talk to him to get the next part, and it's
Really?
Oh, Final Fantasy.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I just looked over. I'm like, wait a second. I should see if I take a drink if this lipstick comes off. And as soon as I look over, I realized it already came off and was like halfway up my nose. I'm like, what the hell?
Oops.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm guessing that I'm supposed to put something on over top of it to keep it in place. But
I'm pretty sure there are products like that.
yeah, probably. That would involve, you know, getting them. Trying to find where the thing is. Yeah, there's no chance in hell I'm gonna be able to read any of that writing. Seriously? Come on. I will just deal, reapply as necessary.
You should did you want to put on any of the buffs or whatever for free company
Oh
stuff?
yeah, folks can probably do that, eh?
I'll get that for you. First bring that back in the basket.
Hi, Marco.
He's just gonna keep going back and forth.
He's like, food. Give me food. Okay, so we've got 2 reduced rates already. What buffs do we put on?
Experience one, I guess.
It's fine with me.
Canyon, no. Yep. Did you guys want me to buy any other ones? Are you guys still working on crafting?
I could always use the crafting one.
Yeah. Or the gathering.
So there's increases craftsmanship by 10. Increases gathering by 10. They two different
Yeah. So
experience
do the
through crafting.
the crafting one will help all of the Disciple of the Hand ones, and then the other one refers to the Disciple of the Land.
Okay, so do you want the craftsmanship increases craftsmanship by 10, or do you want increases experience earned through crafting by 10?
Probably the experience. And craftsmanship is not that much.
Sounds good to me.
Five, that. Experience from gathering as well. Okay. So I put 3 of each of those in, and then there's 3 of the leveling for just regular experience as well. The hell button is it? This button?
Oh, yeah, this is very funny. You'll see when you get out of your cutscene.
Okay.
Get out of the cutscene. Spoiler, everybody dies always. Welcome to Final Fantasy. No cutscenes required.
I've been trying to muscle through some of the crafting storylines, and I just can't do it for the early stuff. I'm like, no, I can't.
Yeah.
The Realm Reborn story stuff, I cannot do that. But then I did a Shadowbringer crafting quest, and I was like, oh, I'll do this, and I was like, I'm gonna cry. I need to take this off. I have to leave for a crafting quest. I was so mad at myself.
The fact that you were almost ready to cry at a crafting quest does not surprise me in the least, actually. They get you when you're not looking. That's pretty much what they were going for. Right? Like, watch this, watch this. We're gonna make him pick some potatoes and then kill off the person he's delivering them to. It's like, what?
Yeah.
Right before they get a bite.
But it is very apparent that whoever did the writing for the Shadowbringers stuff, for the crafting stuff, did not do the writing for the Endwalker crafting stuff.
No.
No, they did not.
Did you already do the Endwalker crafting stuff then?
For the disciplines that I had, some of
Okay.
it.
Interesting.
Some good looking armor you got there, T.
I know, right?
Finally. Okay, let's
Good
invite
and it's
y'all.
cheap.
And the
I've been using this for a long time.
thing is up. So let me quickly go ahead and hit this before we jump into it.
Look like we're in a gang.
Okay, now I need to see where you guys are that you're in a gang.
Oh, we're
I'm all
we're at
around,
the
right?
entrance to the Hell's Pit. Okay.
For whatever reason, I can still right-click on Yod and teleport to them. But I cannot for you, Chief, so I don't know. Who knows? Alright, let me drop this down.
Do I have any like private things on? I don't think so.
I don't. There's no privacy on the internet. It's a teat thing. Just putting everything down here for Stream Raider. I'll head over. I want to see what kind of gang you guys are in. Wait, am I underwater? Yeah. Why did
probably.
it teleport in?
Are you in Tamazu or whatever it's called?
Yeah.
Isle of
Turtle
Backup.
Town.
Yeah. I just right clicked and went, send me to the nearest one, and they're like, this is the nearest one.
Yeah, that's got a good.
Technically.
The
Or the fact that
fastest
it's
way to get
literally
here is probably
underwater.
coming from Ghani. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm already flying there. I can see a dot. It's a yacht dot. So, does yours say to do the trial, or does yours say to do the dungeon yacht?
Oh,
Just make sure we're listening.
whichever one that is.
Hell's Lit, so he's at the beginning, the dungeon.
The dungeon. Okay. That's what I wanted to check. When he said he had it, I'm like, wait, same one or different one? Okay, so let's see. Yeah, you guys are definitely in a gang.
Hmm.
I mean, very basic colors, but y'all basics. Yes, that's fine. Okay, if we need to do the dungeon first, I suppose we're just gonna do the dungeon with us then. We're going with 2 tanks.
You do not have to. I was just on this. Do you want a tank yet?
No, it's alright.
Sure. Reaper.
Half.
Oh, wait, it's not Shadowbringers. I'm like, where the hell is it? It's got the word lit in it, right? Where is it? I'm like, oh, I'm on the wrong one. Okay. So, Hell's Lid. Y'all ready?
Just a second.
Yeah, you ready?
I'm ready. Yeah. I was just putting stuff in the market. I'm behind in my market stuff.
That does happen when you don't play.
I know. Well, and I got all that salt, and the price of salt drops, and I'm waiting for the price of salt to go back up, because fuck that shit if I'm selling it for that low. But another thing I made like a whole bunch of is selling really hot, so now I'm selling it.
Ooh.
I just have a tab of stuff, and I just check. Sell it to whoever's selling it for the most. Because sometimes the levies give more money.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
right
don't have-
now, alchemy seems to be giving a lot through the leaves. That
I
means-
don't have the patience to make the high quality every time. I can, but it's a lot quicker to just quick synthesize everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marco's like, look at me, give me food. I know that's what you said, Marco. See if I can bring him closer so he's on camera. Shoot, I'm running into the wall. I'm not paying attention. I blame Marco.
That's fine,
Yeah.
I can heal myself.
You are a warrior. All you can see is the paw just sticking out from the side.
Well, you're a warrior. You don't need to heal it, right?
Probably not for 3 mobs.
Lava.
I can see it with a bit of delay. So it's like, alright, I know he's going to hit me. And then I just see the paw go bonk. It's like, he's like, hey, I'm Marco, give me stuff. Food, please.
I know, he's so cute. I kind of taught my cats to sing "If You're Happy and You Know It." 'Cause whenever I feed them, I say, you know, if you're happy and you know it, say meow. And mostly, Pineapple will do it better than Marco. But I always had a problem training Marco because the only thing he ever really learned was high five. So he's doing the "if you're happy and you know it," and then he just kept sticking his paw up.
He's like, food? You give me food if I
Like-
do this?
High five.
If you're happy and you know it, high five. Also, if you want food, high five. High five all the things. Oh, he settled down. He's not poking anymore.
He'll probably come back here.
Probably.
Give him another shot.
It's like, well, if you're not giving me food, then maybe I'll come back. I need to like remember all of my buttons again. I'm like, wait, which one's a shift, which one's not? Apparently I'm not good at avoiding.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Maybe you can avoid it.
Well, you must be able to.
Vulnerabilities.
Yeah, it's usually a sign when you fuck up.
I think he's following me.
Looks like it.
Wait, is that it? Is it when he jumps he spins? Or was he just jumping in spot each time?
I think that's the first time I've seen him jump.
Okay, I don't know. I just saw him spin. I wasn't sure if that was hitting. What was hitting?
He
us
was
first.
spinning us. He was spinning and then hitting us, knocking us back, but
I think this is.
he was just standing in one spot.
Yeah. It says 10,000 swingers. Okay.
Seven, really?
That sounds about right.
So T, you were saying there's a relic that you can get just based on poetic stuff?
Yeah, it seems like they've put a lot of the older relic weapon stuff in the through the poetic system with reduced rates.
Yeah, all the heavens of poetic
Yeah.
relics. Basically, just have to some like trials and buy most.
Interesting. Maybe I'll do that. Instead of buying another set of gear for a class that I won't play.
It'd be fun.
Hey, T, do you want heals or anything?
No, they're almost dead.
Okay, cool. Wait. So you must be liking the warrior then if you got it up to 7.
Me?
Now the other warrior.
Oh, okay. He's at 90.
Cool.
Yeah. It's the tank class that I enjoy. But I only just unlocked one of the other ones, so we shall see.
Which one did you just unlock?
The Dark Knight one?
Uh,
I like Dark Knight.
Yeah. I was told that the story is quite good, so that's what my
I enjoyed
motivation.
it.
rated on a scale of 1 to my makeup for how emo it is.
Oh yeah, it's the makeup. It's I heard it's very edgy.
Okay.
You're not a fan of the church.
You don't say. I don't know if that's gonna be a good class for you. We know how much you love going into that church.
Oh, I like ransacking it.
That's the same thing.
I'm gonna guess standing these things is bad.
Probably. I'm dead.
Ooh.
I wasn't even standing in the thing. He just decided, oh, I'm gonna stun this fucker.
The red lines.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
dead.
I wasn't even standing in the red lines, and I still got hit.
I think it has something to do with those gas balls too.
Yeah, I think so. So I was standing
we got
between the
this.
gas balls.
This one and this one.
Might have to LB.
Oh, you're supposed to do that.
Oh yeah, we got this.
Well, we'll see if you got it by the time I run back.
Yes.
$13. Poet. That's such a weird number.
Right? Apparently we missed a chest. Choker of healing.
Geronimo. Oh, too far.
Yeah, I hate going from. I was like, oh.
I didn't think it was as
Yeah.
far as it was, because it's like when you drop down and it's narrow, it's not as bad, but when it opens up, it makes me queasy.
Yeah.
You get like the full body shiver.
Yeah.
Like, oh god, why would you do that?
I learned
What?
with Reaper and Dancer if you just use your like your mobility skill, you
Mhm.
just instantly teleport to the bottom.
Oh.
So you don't take the fall
Avoid it.
damage or anything. I use it a lot in PvP where I just kind of like get out of combat real quick. I'm like, oh, everybody else is dying. I'm gonna leave. Bye.
That works.
And then you watch the people who haven't PvP'd before jump off thinking that they're gonna live and they don't. It's very funny.
Like, sweet summer child, that's not how that works. So you were saying that your cleaning out your shit event went well?
Yeah. We had a lot more people there than I thought were gonna come. So,
All the hoarders came out in droves?
oh yeah.
Why are you taking so much damage? Not when you're not.
Also.
Ooh. That was a little too many mobs.
Eh, fine.
Dead yet?
Didn't think these weird seahorses were gonna do that much damage.
What, Rise in Tatsunoku?
Yes, these things do a ton of damage.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Well, I don't have my no die spell, so.
You have your kill everything else spell.
I think those are the only other buttons they give you on Warrior.
That does sound quite good.
No die, heal yourself for way too much, and then stab stuff.
Those are good spells. Yacht in the cutscene. Mark with a trolley.
I don't know if the cat, if Pineapple's sneaking around or what, but I keep seeing something in my peripheral vision. Creeping me out.
I'd say it is not Marco.
No, I know. Probably Pineapple. Oh, God.
Marco has no interest.
No.
No.
Like, no.
As soon as I pulled his trolley over, he kind of like looked the other way and hid his face.
He's like, I'm a YouTube kitty, not a YouTube kitty. Or he's a TikTok kitty.
I was gonna say, I'm like, words? What?
Oh, so that first video I posted about the cat's weight, Jeff, has already gotten like 250 views.
Oh wow.
Wow.
And I got 2 new follows and a bunch of likes.
Apparently, I need to post more cats.
Fat cat stuff.
Cat's a TikTok. Yeah, I used hashtag chonky cat.
I'll get him.
Marco videos do better than Pineapple videos though so far, but there are more Marco videos.
You have to do some A/B testing.
AB?
A/B.
AB?
Yes.
I don't know what you mean by that.
It's where you set up all the conditions and have just one variable. You see which one gives better result.
Okay, so that way.
Come on. That way, that way, that way. No, that's something on my to-do list at work is to set up A/B testing. And I'm like, cool. I don't know how to do that. They're like, yeah, but Ravi knows how to do it. I'm like, has Ravi done it yet? They're like, no. Like, okay, well, what are we gonna A/B test? I'm like, I don't know. Okay, you're supposed to not stand. I know. I'm like, what do you even?
I couldn't turn. My phone beeped and I looked at it for a second in case it was important.
It's never important, and they should know better.
Stay away from me!
Really? You trying to get me killed? Like,
You
seriously.
ran into me!
I'm the healer. I'm always right.
I'm your wife. You are definitely not.
As a healer, though, I'm right.
We could probably LB soon. Hope he'll kill it. Uh-oh.
Wanna do it?
What's happening? Yay!
Yay.
There was much rejoicing.
Turtle.
Turtle, turtle. And get out of here and stick yacht with the So apparently my glasses sit so well on my face that it actually like indents the makeup. Like what? I've got like dark marks like right where they were sitting. I think Yod has like a whole bunch of cuts now before he picks up the next one.
He thinks you are correct.
I think so.
Good talk to the animal.
Caw.
Oh, so I got a bit dated today.
Oh,
Somebody at work somehow we said something about Titans because they renamed one of the teams Titans. So they go the Titans, like the ones that protected Mount Olympus. I'm like, wait a second. Titans didn't protect Mount Olympus. The gods of Mount Olympus fought. And then it ended up going to Hercules because like that's literally the plot of Disney's Hercules. And then someone's like, "Oh yeah, I should know that. I am usually really good with Disney classics." And I'm like, "Hold on, what?" Yeah, apparently the 90s are classics now.
More than 20 years, it's a classic.
Well, it makes me feel really bad because I'm
Parody.
thinking like Snow White and Cinderella being the classics. I'm like, what?
Well, we were at the chiropractor this morning too, and my neck was really bad. He's like, "Did you ever have a neck injury?" And I'm like, actually, I was in a car accident when I was a teenager, and I had whiplash, but like nothing ever, like it wasn't treated or anything. Like we got T-boned by some old lady, and an ambulance showed up, and then they were like, "You're fine," and I went on my merry way. But I'm like, that was the 90s though. And then I was like, well, actually,
walk
when
it
I
off.
was really little, I cracked my head off a lot of stuff that probably did some damage to my neck. But that was the 80s.
Yeah.
This one. Let's see if I have anything here I can sell.
I don't know. I just felt so old because I'm like, wait a sec. When did they? Oh God, I don't even want to look up when they came out.
Hercules?
Snow
Wasn't that
White
98?
and Cinderella.
Snow White
Snow
was
White's
like,
in like the 30s.
30s? I thought it was 40s.
I think it was like 44, 45 maybe. Let's see. Snow White release date. Yeah, put my glasses on. Nope. 1938.
Guess it was the 30s.
It's pretty close to in between.
Any guesses on Cinderella?
50s?
53. I don't know. I'm guessing.
Guessing 52.
Any guesses, Yod?
Go
He's
with.
talking to the turtle.
Yeah, I'm talking.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, you keep talking to the turtle then.
Nah, I'm gonna guess like 58.
March 4th, 1950.
Wow.
Yep. I was saying, you know, if I could make money off of all the useless Disney shit stuck in my head, I'd be rich. Like what's that? You know all the lyrics to like all of the songs and all of the scenes in any Disney cartoon. Yup. Fuck. What day is it? I don't know. When we were talking about Hercules, they posted like a gif of Megs and she did like the salute. And I'm like, yeah, He goes, thanks, it's been a slice. And they're like, when did you last see that movie? I'm like, I don't know. But I know it. Like, you could have covered her face and I would have still known. Don't know what day it is. Don't know what I did all day. Don't know what I'm supposed to be doing tomorrow. But I know that. And Stream Raiders is up. Gopher Cake is in the lead with no assists. Oh, we just got an assist from something that I cannot read because I don't have my glasses on. Signal Joe. I'm gonna see my glasses on. Even though it hides my makeup that's covered eyes. You know, it's all about layers. We're 15-6. We're still winning, we're just super slow. These giant maps are so incredibly slow, like it's not even fun.
Yeah, speed up button.
Right? There totally needs to be.
What are you laughing at?
Tiny turtle just hot. He's like, Sorobon, I have a task for you and your excitable urchin.
The disrespect.
Can you blame him though?
Loved Atari.
Okay. I sure see if
I followed the wrong quest.
Oh,
what?
I clicked on the wrong quest marker.
devastating.
Okay. You should not do that.
Yeah, I went into a cutscene and I'm like, wait, these people aren't supposed to be here.
Who are these
This
people?
isn't where I parked my property. I still haven't gone back to watch Euro Trip. I queued it up and everything and got called to a meeting and I'm like, ah. That was like 2 weeks ago. For some reason
yeah.
I had Scotty Doesn't Know stuck in my head. I'm like, I could just listen to the song or I could watch the movie. I'll let the movie play in the background and I queued it up and then had to jump into a meeting and never made it past like the first 3 seconds.
Oh,
I know. Have you seen that movie?
I don't think so.
Really? A good movie.
I bet.
some point.
It's definitely not a new movie. I would suggest adding it to your list of stupid movies to watch when it doesn't really matter. If you have such a list.
I do now.
Okay. Trying to think, I'm like, does it have any big names in it? Not really.
Cool.
Wait, it has a what's her name? Michelle something? Not Road Trip, Euro Trip.
Yeah, Euro Trip.
Michelle something starts with T.
Pfeiffer? Oh.
No. Bomb or something.
Yeah.
And
Trachtenberg.
And it also has what's her name that played Lana in Smallville.
Lana.
Yeah, Michelle Trachtenberg. I don't know if she's in anything recently. And Kristen Kurek is the one that played Lana. It actually has Matt Damon in it as well.
Yeah, I just saw that. I was like, what? It's probably
Yeah.
like an extra or something.
So, the main song of the movie is called Scotty Doesn't Know. And it's done by a band called Lustra. And what they ended up doing was they swapped out the lead singer of Lustra for Matt Damon for the movie.
Oh, sucks for that guy.
Right? That's exactly what I thought. I'm like, hold on a sec.
Boned.
Yeah. He's still listed under credits, though, as vocals, so... Maybe he just didn't want to be in the movie yet. It's a good movie. I like it. Maybe I'll watch it later today. We'll see if how tired I am.
Alright, I'm ready for the trial.
Sweet. Alright, trial. Jade Zatoa. Alright. And we're doing this synced. So everybody's on what they want to be for potentially difficult.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
It's not extreme. We'll be fine.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. And hopefully there's other people that want to do this.
I mean, if
Yeah.
not, we can just do it on Zoom.
I'll give it a couple minutes first, see what we got. I mean, we are half the party. We only need one other party that wants to do it. So, we got that going for us.
Been playing a lot of Triple Triad. Not a lot, but like, you know, trying to collect some of the cards. Some of these people have cheap ass cards.
Some of them
How
have
so?
really hard cards.
Yeah. So like you get 4 numbers and you put down like the highest number and it like takes the card depending on where you put the positioning. And
Mhm.
sometimes they got like cards that are like, oh, my card has like a 9, 9, 9, and a 1, and they put the 1 in the corner and you're like, what do I do now? I don't.
Yep.
Well, you see,
Or,
you get their card.
Yeah, maybe you get their card.
That's the key.
That gets frustrating because it's like sometimes like I played a person like 20 times and they wouldn't give me that card they had because it tells you like how many cards they have and whether you've gotten it before.
Just challenge them to a fight.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna beat you up. Take it. I don't even want your crappy card. But I do.
Uh-oh.
Like, I don't
Marco
want
just
it.
threw up.
Like, what are you doing? Marco did?
Yeah, he's throwing up.
Oh, that sucks. Did he eat too much, or?
I don't know. Probably a hairball.
Gross.
Oh, and I guess
Hey.
I'll do that after.
We found some peeps.
It's just a little bit. It's probably a hairball. Because it's gotten warmer, so I think they've been shedding.
Oh, I got the card.
You got the cheaty card?
Oh no, I got a card. Tanzu. I don't think it's very good.
I was thinking of seeing how much it would cost to take them into the groomers to get them brushed out really well,
Yeah.
so that they're not like shedding everywhere, but I'm not sure how well that'll go.
I don't think we've tried it.
We haven't. But I'll see how much it costs first.
Yeah. Like, how about $3.50? No, $3.50.
No.
Why are we
Wow.
fighting a man tiger instead of just
Don't know.
a tiger tiger?
Don't know. I don't know why we. I don't know why this is happening.
Got me.
What happened to you?
I don't know. But
Got
he
grabbed.
smashed me down.
I guess those bubbles are bad.
I'm gonna guess so.
I'm guessing this purple stuff that I was standing in is also bad. Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah, you got it. You got a hairball. This cat is also throwing up.
Yeah, what's up with that? Like it's a theme or something. You know, that'd be so weird if like we need a theme for this boss. Hairballs. Like what? Yeah. What? I like a wild guess. I don't know.
Stop running. Think. Oh boy. I don't like long channel.
No, they usually doesn't end well.
Unless you kill them first.
Here's crossed. There we go.
Oh.
Unless he has a round 2.
Or he always does the attack.
All creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given forth.
I guess it's if you don't kill him, then you wipe.
That would make sense.
It's a tornado!
Joke's on him, we're gonna wipe anyway. What?
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
What's skydive?
On my face.
Are we supposed to avoid these things or get these things? I think
I
avoid.
think it's just
I don't
Runs in. Okay.
right up my dress.
Yeah, really.
Yep.
I'm like,
Let's
I'm not wearing
see,
pants
yep.
under this. Ouch.
I'm wearing basically green underwear.
Pineapple's not a good place.
Oh, guess we were supposed to be in that.
Well, that was an interesting mechanic.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I guess we're just okay with that fall, though.
Yeah, it's a little fall.
It's
I didn't take very
fine.
much damage.
I took more damage getting hit by a hairball.
Have Pineapples is attacking your stream.
Is she? That sounds like that.
Well, I shall bring all to bear.
Here, have some damage boost. Kill him now, please. Thank you. Kill faster.
Ugh. I died.
Whoa.
Yes, I did. I blame pineapple interference.
Looks like the other killer got killed first.
Yep. Meow.
Are we not stacking?
Oh.
It's like, I'm the only person here. This isn't gonna go down. Rage against the machine.
Oh,
In this
Lord.
case, rage against hairball. This reminds me of a very slow version of Nightmare.
An LP. I get saved.
Somebody's doing it. Got it.
Easy peasy, and this time he actually died.
That tiger arm is just weird.
I don't like it.
Right?
Yeah.
It is a very Final Fantasy design, but yeah, it's weird.
How do we make a how do we make a boss? Well, make them jacked and naked. I think that's how we're gonna do it. Okay.
Also a tiger. Like, what, Bob?
How do,
Yeah! Make it a jack naked tiger.
how do we shoehorn that in there? Just make it his arm. All right.
Flashback.
A little like pan upward when they remember things.
Right?
That's how you know it's a memory.
I don't want that.
Everybody else died except for me. I woke up and some dude was staring at me. Like, what the fuck? Be gone, or I'll eat your face.
Nom nom.
He can speak to animals, like what you say. And you know that I said I'm going to eat your face. Ha ha ha, I don't have a face. What? They already got rid of me. Okay, let's hang out. I can't take any of this seriously.
I don't know if we're supposed to.
He's like, everybody else died. I didn't. And then I met some loser. They got banished. And no one else wanted him. And I said I'd eat his face. And he goes, haha, I don't care. So then I listened to him snore. Let's go back to the turtle. What? Sneaking suspicion.
Didn't even offer a ride.
Right?
Yes, I will take your teleport.
I don't want this mount. So. What is this one? Damn it, I said I don't want that one. Sure, let's go with this one. See, I don't like any like the mechanical one. The car or the mechs or whatever.
It's actually almost quicker to teleport to Kugani and then just run to the up from the bottom of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they said, but I don't. It's just as easy to just click the button, hit R, and just... No.
Meow, meow. I didn't say it wasn't equally easy. I said it was quicker. I should feed the cat soon. Well, I'll wait till we're done. I'm hoping if we feed them
8:30.
close to the bedtime, they'll
Not be
good
fucking
to me.
annoying.
Well, it'll probably still be annoying.
Yeah, pineapples was super annoying.
Oh.
I slept through it. She was fine. She didn't bother me.
She literally was just sitting in the hallway like, yeah, wow, 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 wow. And then she got the zoomies and was literally running back and forth along like the board across from our bed. And then she runs out into the hallway, dashes down the hallway. I hear a thump. And then she stopped meowing. And like, oh, fuck. Yeah, turns out she ran into something and then decided to go out on the patio.
Are you sure she didn't run out onto the patio? Because when they jump up on that cat tree in the patio, it hits the window.
I don't know. It could very well have been. I have no idea where the thump came from.
Hi, pineapples. We were just talking about you. Wee baby. Oh, sweet baby.
You gotta start doing the turtle people beast tribe quests.
I finally unlocked the Moogle beast tribe quest.
Oh, very nice.
Mhm.
I was thinking of doing that the other day, and then I got there and I was like, I don't know which of these quests is gonna lead me
Yeah,
to
because
it.
it's not marked. Here, I'll post the link because I have the link here.
Oh.
That shows all the quests. Copy. I mean, the quests aren't bad though. The story is
That's
like
good.
decent, I guess. I like the Moogles though. They're funny. Discord. That one. I hear you.
Thank you
There
so
you
much.
go. No problem. Come here. Nope. Come here. You can sit and watch this cutscene. Yep. Look, it's a turtle.
Tutor.
You just need 2 more?
What?
Don't you need 4 turtles?
Depends on which canon you're following.
I don't think the girl turtle count.
She was canon for a while. I think you watched that one. The
I did.
Toy Galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
It was so weird. They're like, yeah, we don't think girl turtles will make money. Let's just write her out. What? It's like, okay, sure.
My pretty princess? Apple's trying to chew on my microphone.
Was that from music? Really? The leader of the band. This guy seriously, like, I haven't heard from him since you told me 3 seconds ago. Can you go find him?
Ow. I'm trimming your nails after.
Cheers.
You were too cute. I'm gonna have to put you down though, pineapples. She's just laying in my arms.
Is she?
Yep.
Like, if you can't play, then you might as well feed us.
There you go. Okay, where am I going next?
You're going down to see the sea turtle, and then you're going back to where you came from.
Yeah, whenever it does it, I assume it's like the in-between patches or something.
Or they're just being jerks.
Well, that one turtle's a pretty big jerk.
I can only assume that most turtles are jerks.
Why are most turtles jerks?
I don't know. Do you have any proof that they're not?
I don't know. I watched a TikTok where a person was letting their turtles walk around their garden, so they tied balloons to them so they wouldn't lose them.
That's
was pretty-
funny.
Pretty stinking cute.
Mm.
Such a funny idea.
Or there was
Until
another one
it
where
makes the turtle float.
no. There was another one where a cat climbed into a turtle enclosure to sleep under the heating lamp, so the turtle just climbed on top of the cat and was sleeping in its fur.
Oh.
Weird. Little urchin tattoo.
You actually go faster underwater.
I think you go on at the flight speed.
Feels faster. But maybe that's just the perception because you think you should go slower underwater.
Right, possible.
I do really hate when they send you like all the way to a place just to talk to like one person and then leave back to where you were.
Mm-hmm.
You mean like what we're doing right?
Yep.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm suspecting that you guys probably clicked through it quicker than I did.
I think I'm behind you all, you guys. 'Cause I didn't click through it.
I just went to where the turtle. I'm just on my way to where the turtle told me.
Oh, that's.
What?
Oh, I heard a thump, but it was pineapple jumped into the cube on my shelf.
Mm. Yeah, I beat here. I don't see T. Swallow's compass. Oh, Teague's over there. What the hell is that, Teague?
This is my favorite mount.
What is it?
Where the hell did you get that from?
A lot of hard work, not gonna lie.
Fair enough.
The Namazu Beast Tribe.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to see something
That
funny,
one.
Eggo?
Sure.
Look at him dangle.
Oh my god, it flies and they just dangle?
Just dangle.
That's, yeah. If only they could fall. That's what I want to see. I want to see them just fall.
There's
I
that
do not
one
want
guy in the back who does not look like he's doing well.
He's got one hand. He's like, oh fuck!
Oh, lame.
That's awesome. I can sort of see it on Eggo's screen.
Well, I switched back for a quick second. But depending on how far you are behind, you might have seen it.
Well, I'm on my way, and then I can just see it myself.
I think that one's still nuts how big it is, yeah.
Yeah.
The bird?
The bird.
Oh, your little fishies.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, you're too big to even, like, you're bigger than the palanquin.
Yeah, this should be like tilting a little bit.
Just a bit.
Maybe they put all the strong fish on your side.
True.
So float up. I want to see them dangle. That is awesome.
Yeah, I like it.
I'll catch you. By that I mean I ain't gonna catch you.
Every time I see these things, I think of that time Lise drop kicked one.
Yes.
Yeah.
He had it coming.
I like that one that's hanging by one hand has a very scared expression.
Yeah.
Like, he looks like he's passed out. His eyes are just all white.
Does he have it? Yeah, I don't think he's always. I don't think he's with it.
Oh, yeah, no, because even when he's landed, that one only has white eyes. He doesn't have pupils.
Oh,
Maybe he's blind.
oh God.
Wait, hold on.
He's
Which one?
He's your diversity hire.
Wow.
The one that's
I
behind
know.
me directly.
Okay. I was gonna say I looked at all the other ones. That is fucked up. All right, enough of that. I think. Are you guys ready for the dungeon?
Wait, do I actually have to talk to anybody here?
I think there's
Yes.
a weasel.
Sorry.
There was somebody by
Yeah,
the door.
I just have to talk to him. I got distracted. Okay, now it's unlocked.
Okay.
Are we fighting the weasel?
Got it.
Oh wait, it's a dungeon. Oh, I thought it was a trial.
Nope.
I just assumed.
Me
Me
too.
too.
But then it wasn't there. I'm like, hold on. It has something to do with boxes. So maybe there's a box of weasel. Which just makes me think of the song Albuquerque.
I can tell I'm like overtired because the panning through the dungeon thing is making me dizzy.
Oi.
That's okay. I'm gonna take some drugs tonight and I'll sleep good.
Drugs.
That's a good idea.
Drugs. Give me drugs. I need some drugs. I've been watching too much TikToks lately. Well, I blame Eggo.
I knew you were going.
Well, you know it's your fault because you put it on the Chromecast. So now I just like put it on and leave it for like hours.
Oh God. The meme culture. Do I just
Not
push
super paying attention to it. And now I'm getting tired. Okay, we probably, yeah, I'm guessing we're unlocking things to get that.
Okay. Well.
Guess we
Then,
have to go down the two side passages first.
well, there was
That would seem like
there was
something
rubble in the way of the other one, so.
Gun-shelled pass! I mean
Oh.
trespass!
Oh,
Didn't like that. My eyes.
We're gonna end up like a frickin' blind fish person.
Yeah, right.
What happened to your pupils? And the fucking dungeon. They warned me. There's so many freaking dungeons and trials and raids and everything in this fucking game.
Dude, tell me about it.
They haven't given us any numbers or any indication what the PvE content's gonna be like, have they? I know they've been like, oh yeah, you get a turtle and there's fishing, but have they ever been like, you know, more dungeons or fractals or something? For Guild Wars?
no.
Oh,
New guild
Not
mission.
yet.
Okay.
I don't think they've given us many specifics. If that's what you're.
Yeah, that's just what I was thinking. Like, what
Nothing specific other than strike missions.
Yeah, they
I wonder
seem
if
to
I
be
can
holding their
remember
cards.
the color order. Because the door was colored.
Oh.
Because it was blue then yellow. This one's green.
Am I supposed to be doing something? I don't know. I was just blindly moving.
I don't know. But that's what I'm saying. I wasn't sure if the colors, like, I assume the colors correspond to the front door. Because it's the same colors. So I wasn't sure if, like, the order mattered or.
No.
don't know how to go in a different order.
No. I like maybe we have to remember the order.
Oh. Well, it was water, earth, and wind. That's what we've seen so far.
And then the fire nation attack.
We are looping back around. Uh-oh. We lost Asha.
What?
She's gone.
Why did she log out? Let me go find out.
My computer shut down. Like when.
So her computer shut.
Oh dear.
So it's already booting back up. She just needs to log back in.
It's fine.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Yay.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
It just took a minute to log back in, I guess. That was weird. Okay. Like, it like shut everything and closed everything.
What are you doing, Pineapple?
I think the only reason the computer didn't like fully shut down was because I had a notepad and then it asked me if I wanted to save it. And then I'm like, cancel! Whatever you're doing, stop. Freaking Windows.
So the key is to always have Notepad open with some text in there that is unsaved. Just in case.
Hopefully I can get back into the dungeon.
You should be able
Should be able to, yeah.
Just waiting to get in. There's 18 in queue.
18! Fuck that
I
shit.
know.
Go play something else.
Your stream.
Oh, that's nice. Wonder if I can do that.
What?
Copy it in, please.
Oh, you guys are back at the door? Oh no,
Yes.
it went around the other way. I don't know.
No, you can keep going around the circle.
Okay.
Mallory was going to get her nails done and she couldn't decide on what she wanted. So she had sent me a picture. And she got like writing on her nails. So I'm like, I wonder if I can do that.
Oh.
I don't know, that might just be the texture, but it reminds me of Twinkies.
Twinkies.
What texture?
I put it in the Discord.
Oh, I'll check in a second then.
Oop, fire's over.
And ways to tell that your fire is possessed. It fucking moves!
Don't look.
I know.
Of course you did.
Of course I did. Why would I not? Don't look at what? Yeah.
The thing's butt.
Why would I look at a thing's butt?
Oh, big fire.
God, if you could not stand in shit, that'd be awesome.
Don't listen to him, Yod. You stand where you want to.
Alright. Asha said I could. Oh, sorry, Eggo.
When the healer gets outvoted on people following the clicks. Like, we
I
all
don't know
decided
how
we
I'm
didn't
supposed
want to
to
follow
fucking
mechanics.
avoid just random bullshit.
I seem to be not moving much, and I have not been hit yet.
Step 1 is figure it out and then translate it to known bullshit. And then once you know it,
Don't look.
I dodged it for one.
Oh, pineapples.
What is she
She's trying
doing?
to bury where Marco threw up.
Oh, you haven't got that. I thought you were supposed to do it with the same
Have
dungeon.
you not been doing stuff?
I don't know.
When do you think I was gonna do that?
I don't know. That's the I don't know part. Why would you think that I know anything?
Oh, it's wet.
Ooh, what?
Oh. I'm gonna stand behind them. 'Cause I assume it's gonna try and push us away.
Yeah, it seems like it. Treasure! Ring, I don't need a
Oh, those
fucking
are
ring.
weird.
What does it look like? Yeah, they're not awful.
It's got heels and toes. It's weird.
Wait, what?
It's got little like weird like toe things.
Oh, it does. I didn't even notice that. I was more looking at like the thigh high part of it. I don't think I looked below the knee. Yeah, that is kind of weird.
You have to stand behind the gate, not in front of it.
Oh, I know. I didn't care. It doesn't do any
Just
damage.
stand. No, it didn't work that time.
They're getting more frequent, though.
I think this dude is doing it.
Yeah, whenever he rings his bell.
Needs less water bell.
Yeah, and I can't interrupt it.
No, you interrupt it when he dies.
Heck yeah.
Hi, Marco.
So it's unexpected. Oh,
What is that?
I
This
don't
must be
know.
what we're.
Greeny color.
Oh.
Dragon's mouth. Are you from this? I was just saying, I'm like, I'm pretty sure most of these games, if they smash one, they're gonna smash the other. Like, I'm pretty sure that comes with the code. I think the dude just spit on it.
Yeah, that's rude.
Right?
It's not doing much. Oh, never mind. I don't know what that is.
It's
Following me.
swallow.
I don't know if it's that side.
consume you. It's on my face. It was literally the on my face side. Your body begins to something.
To the right.
Ooh, the dot in the middle is getting bigger.
It's alright, he's almost dead.
God.
The land, the land.
Oh, those are cool gloves.
Ooh.
Yeah, those are kind
Oh god, that messes with my eyes every
of.
time.
Oh, yeah, I got them.
Yeah.
I don't even know what class they were for.
Dancer.
I think
Oh.
they were casting gloves.
Oh,
Yes, they literally say. No, wait, that was the earrings. The earrings were casting. Let's go.
And there's gloves. Lancer.
Man, I don't want to play a Lancer or a
I was gonna say I knew it wasn't Dancer because then I could have needed on it if I'd wanted. Dancer gear and Bard gear are the same. And this is like specifics. Hello.
Like it's got pictures of arrows on it.
I'm just glad I get to use all my Dragoon gear for something else.
Makes sense. I don't know what this is, but let's jump into it.
Yeah, right? Oh!
I got a cloud.
You got a Nimbus.
Nimbus away! And then I get attacked by monkeys.
It's appropriate.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is Aether. What is this?
Dragon weasels.
Sure.
Don't think I've ever thought of those two things the
I'm
same.
sorry, babies. Both cats are just sitting here staring at me.
Oh, I thought you meant the dragon weasel. I was like, I don't know if I'm that attached to that.
No.
No
My
sorry
cats are
here.
trying to guilt me. I know, Marco. I'm gonna feed you as soon as we're done this dungeon, okay?
Every time I see geomancy, I think geometry. You know, like, dude, what? Fucking mad.
New class, the geometrist.
Dude, I wouldn't even put it past them. Not even a little bit.
He's just throwing rulers.
Yep.
Oh, birds.
Hard. I'm just picturing them doing like some sort of hand thing, and then like pie, and then it's like get attacked by a giant pie symbol. Like what the fuck was that? Oh my god, have it like something like a Dance Dance Revolution where you hit the buttons, and it just keeps going in like a fucking combo,
Well,
and it has like 1 through 9, and if you keep going, the numbers of pi it keeps multiplying. That'd be awesome. Did you know that's where I was going with it, Yod?
Oh, figured since we had the Nimbus
It's like
clouds, we could fight the
3.14, blah blah blah. Yeah.
oh.
Wait, didn't they say we were attacking a box of weasels? This guy looks like a monkey.
Yeah, it's the Monkey King. Like as soon as we had the Nimbus clouds, I'm like, we're totally gonna fight the Monkey King.
Oh, that's a good guess.
They kind of go together.
I could have sworn we were supposed to fight weasels.
Well, we already fought a weasel.
Or maybe the weasel just showed us the way.
How about looking for a
Weasel
box?
way.
Ow!
See, I thought it was a box of weasels. That's why I was so confused.
Box of weasels.
I don't know. I thought that's what the first guy said. Like the guy
Remember
outside the
being
doors? I thought he said beware of the box of weasels.
Well,
Ow!
oh, and I don't know what this is.
Race was to stay in.
Yep, because
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, we apparently
Stay right.
have to.
Ow.
Kill the monkeys.
Monkey magics.
Splitting hair. I think we have to be close to him. Or not. JK.
Get wrecked.
Use what is that, arms reach or whatever for the knockback protection.
Do I run away?
Well, I didn't know it was gonna knock back because it was the same.
I know. I
attack.
mean, when he does the other one. But I don't know.
Short end. So separate.
I think we need to kill them like at the same time. Really can't do the splitting hairs each time.
Oh, but they're the same.
Yeah, okay, that's okay. dead.
Give us the box. Want that box of weasels?
Yeah. Seriously, that's why I kept saying box of weasel. Did you guys never be like, wait a sec, what the fuck is he talking? That was weird.
Eh.
Right.
There's the box. Let's get the box.
And all that, and you can't even go get the box.
Out of here.
Great. And I still got them.
Oh, there wasn't a little thing after this?
Apparently not. It. Fly back to Turtle Boy.
I'm going to Kugani.
Marco, don't do that.
What's
Do
he
it,
doing?
Marco. Do it.
Well, remember I used that piece of duct tape to fix this toy?
Right.
Doing on it.
I'm not.
Sounds about right.
Stop chewing on that and see if this was probably not good.
Yeah, probably.
You never know until you try.
No.
Do it. I'm out.
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask. The Cheek, you said you work with like storage units, right?
Mm-hmm.
The ones that aren't claimed, do you guys do like auctions?
We do not,
No.
but there are many other places that do.
Now
Did
that
you
we're
have a
talking
particular
about,
question?
now that we're talking about it on the radio.
Oh, okay. Yeah, from my experience, people don't usually leave fun stuff behind. They leave their crap.
Hmm.
So, like, the likelihood that you're gonna find something like rare and valuable is next to nothing. Because if they're gonna abandon it, they're gonna come and take the thing that was important. The rest was stuff that they're willing to relinquish. Otherwise, it's stuff that like elderly people leave behind because they die and their family doesn't know that they have a storage unit.
That's depressing.
Yeah. Well, the most depressing thing I've found is somebody left their loved one in a thing of ashes. So that was a fun day. Wasn't
What
even in
would-
an urn. It was like in like a
Just a
latex
Ziploc baggie?
container with like a note on it.
Do not eat. Like,
It's awful. You imagine
Sorry.
being-
my mind is just wandering here, and I'm thinking about the people that like write their name on the Tupperware and then put "do not eat." It's just like Aunt Betty, "do not eat." Like, hold on a second.
Can you
What the
imagine
fuck
what
is
kind of
in
an
this?
asshole Aunt Betty had to be left in a storage unit?
In
Like,
a
that is
Tupperware container.
Oh my god.
Just written on the shit, the Sharpie on the Tupperware lid. Aunt Betty, do not eat. I
Poor
might
Aunt
be a
Betty.
bad person. I know.
So yeah, if someone's telling you there's a quick get rich quick scheme with that kind of stuff,
No.
I don't think it's worth it.
I'd have to leave the house for that. Right?
And you have to like heavy lift all the time. It's awful.
I
Yeah,
can't
like,
lift
'cause-
heavy shit.
That's all they leave. They just leave their gross furniture.
That's ridiculous.
Were you talking about the storage locker thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, Aunt Betty, mostly.
He said somebody left ashes in there. It wasn't even in
Yeah.
an urn. It was just in like a bag.
Nope.
And of course,
Freshly cremated. Or not. I don't know.
my mind goes to a Tupperware, and someone just writes on it, "Aunt Betty, do not eat." I'm like,
Because, do you remember Married with Children?
yes,
Do you remember that show?
of course.
And there was an episode where, and I didn't like the show, and I don't know why I remember this, where like, was it Ted Bundy, whatever his name is, was like very proud of his grill, and he's like, the ashes are key, but they knocked over the grill and the ashes got out, so they used the annoying neighbor's like mother's ashes, put it in the grill.
Oh.
And then, so they like whispering it to each other, so everybody's like spitting out their burgers, except for the annoying neighbor's husband is just like, yum.
Oh. Oh
That's
no.
horrible.
Yeah, I don't know why I remember that.
Okay, so it looks like it's a single person instance now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everything in order. Let us begin. I didn't read what I'm doing, so we'll see how this goes.
Is it?
I don't know. Kill shit.
Probably.
Alright, we're doing this on a classic and kill shit.
It's the fat cat.
Is it? Oh no. Asha, you're not gonna be able to do it.
No, he was just over
So roly
design.
poly.
Oh.
Man, if they made you fight that, people would be so mad.
Oh my god, it's that thing that my retainers give me.
Alright.
I'm not even kidding. There's like a little fox in like a pot. My retainers keep giving me that shit.
He's like, what did I get? Speaking of ashes. Wow, he just freaking Zidaned her.
Good for it.
Don't you be disrespecting my girl like that? Oh my god.
Well, he's trying to save her. You don't just want to
Wow.
just stick your head in a box of smoke.
Yeah, I mean it was incredibly stupid, but like still. Oh no.
Somebody's clearly superficial.
Oh, what the fuck? I just got like one shot by
don't understand what's happening. Was there a wig in the box?
It made him older, and apparently turtles grow hair when they get old. And apparently this guy's actually Shazam. Oh my god, he also grew hair.
He's had the beard.
Quite possible, but I don't know. I was beating him up last time I saw him. Hair.
Chitaru's a summoner?
Yeah, you don't remember that?
Hello? What? Hello? How come
I'm
she's
surprised-
always in the back not doing anything? Excuse me, miss.
She wasn't a very good summoner.
Was this in Realm Reborn? Because I don't remember any of that.
Yeah, you follow her and her carbuncle runs away when she's trying to fight something.
That's her in that side story? Oh my god.
You don't remember that?
No.
Wow.
I didn't do
Yeah.
any. When I tell you I did not do Realm Reborn, I did not do Realm Reborn.
Was that Realm Reborn, or was that like...
No,
thought
it
that
was
was
a Realm
later.
Reborn, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was while she was trying to find not being useless skills. So she tried some different jobs and stuff. And turns out she's useless.
She's the moneymaker. Oh, well, she's useless at this very moment.
She's mostly...
Yeah,
She's
her
like huge.
carbuncle ran away again.
Oh,
Yep.
did it? That's so funny. I love Tataru.
Apparently her carbuncle disagreed.
I'm no wishing I'd switched to my tank for this.
Guess I'm high mode. Oh, Tataru. Tataru, are you trying to kill me? Homegirl. She actually just tried to kill me.
Oh yeah, me too. Summoned a whole bunch of fucking bubbles. And she's like, a little help? And I'm like, nah! Get the fuck away from me!
She's still following me.
Yeah, I
Get
don't
in.
know what the fuck. I'm like, I don't even want to heal you. Go away. And then she just tried to push me out of the freaking arena.
If you just keep running away from her, the bubbles go away.
This
Well, I'm
is the-
doing that, but she keeps running at me.
The boss isn't even Saraban, it's Tataru.
Right? Wow. Apparently she turned into fucking Waluigi. Bro, you need to get right the fuck away. Like yesterday away. What happened to the boss guy, the other turtle?
Oh, after he did this
got
big
him.
shield, he went turtle up.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's all my fun stuff. Tataru. I can't get over that. No,
Well, technically she was, the one that comes before it.
Arcanist.
Yeah. She never made it as far as summoner. she got one carbuncle. It's like, nope, bye! It's like, okay. just finished it.
I think I just got it. Yep.
We kicked his ass so hard his hair fell out.
Sure did.
Wow. Story time. I was a queer dancing turtle. Okay. You do you.
I think I'm gonna head out a bit early tonight.
Alright, man.
Yeah, makes sense. It's a bit later there.
Yeah, it's almost 11:30.
That's a bit
Yeah,
later.
it's getting late.
So I will see you guys later.
All
a good
right,
one.
see you
Good
guys.
night.
Purdue. Didn't think this whole thing was gonna take this long. God,
All right.
it's really like a whole thing.
It always is.
Whole story of fucking Dr. Doolittle. He talked to all the animals and made all the animals their friend. Alright.
There's no TV. Guess you gotta do something.
What? Seriously. Yeah, this is. Yeah.
You don't have to finish it. I don't think we're even halfway through.
Well, I have 14 minutes left. I figure I'll figure it out.
Mind it so far. I think it's pretty good.
It's not
just
bad.
long.
It's, yeah, it's just a lot of talking. Like, this should be.
Oh no.
Come
Gotta
on,
read.
Reading sucks. I have to read all day.
You also talk all day.
Yeah, that sucks. I want to just sit here and look pretty. I mean, I'm not even doing that, but still.
Ah, pretty enough.
Pretty enough. That's what we're going with.
Could have gone with pretty funny.
Yeah, but I'm not very.
Oh.
Did you show Teague the scary witch photo?
No. I
Scary
did
witch.
not. Oh, it's super creepy. Are you sure you want to see it?
It's up to you.
It's not recommended. We'll let Asha decide.
Sure, why not? I didn't care about me when you showed me.
Yeah, but that's because it was funny.
Caring is caring.
Dude, hold on.
So when were you going back to Twitch?
I figure probably the beginning of March.
Give it one more month.
Well, I'll just finish out the month. They originally had said it was going to be January, February.
Do you notice that there's a distinct difference, or?
So, I came to YouTube because the discoverability and overall visitors, in theory, was supposed to be better. It's not. It's the exact same.
Oh.
So then it comes down to features versus convenience. YouTube has the convenience of I don't need to upload the video. Twitch, I need to download it and upload it. But like all the interaction and Twitch Prime and all that stuff on Twitch, it outweighs the download. Okay, I posted the picture in the on-stream discussion.
Oh, you think you look like a witch? You look great. What are you talking about? It
That's a
it kinda-
horrible picture.
There's a little bit of that vibe. You know when, like, what is it? The evil queen from Snow White is like going down like the closing the thing. There's a little bit of that vibe going on.
But you know the evil queen from Snow White is an evil witch.
Oh. Well,
Or she's a scary witch anyways, especially at the end.
well, you're definitely giving off that meme energy.
You mean the one that, you know, poisoned the apple and gave it to her?
I told him he should make a meme of it. It's like, you know,
Oh,
trying to
yeah.
act normal in a Zoom meeting.
Oh, that would be so funny.
It is not a good face.
I think it's excellent. I really like it.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god, I might be dead too. I cannot stop yawning.
I still need to take pictures of this makeup and post it, so I think, what do we got?
Save.
Yeah, I gotta go back and talk to
next
him
time.
again, but I think, yeah, if they're like, you need to go do another dungeon, and they're like, you need to go
Yeah.
fuck yourself.
I think talking to this guy is when like the next patch like dropped for this stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm assuming, is every time we get sent back to this guy, it's the patch stuff.
Because
'Cause
he
he
kind of
l-
sounds like there's a time skip. Because he's like, "How's Sorbonne doing?" And it's like bad, man.
It's like, it's been like 6 minutes, dude. And that's because I got distracted for 5 of them. Like, come on. Like, what are you even thinking? Yeah, I figure I'll go back and he'll probably say, go over here! And I'll be like, how much time do I have left? 9 minutes?
Yeah.
Envy totally has like a crush on Tataru now. He likes her.
Who, what?
Envy the
Does he?
turtle? Yeah.
Just a twaddle.
But he keeps calling her an urchin.
Yeah, and he still does. But he won't. You talk to him and he's like, "Oh, where's Tataru? Like, where is she? Like, well, let's wait for her."
That's weird.
How can you not like Tatar?
I like Tataru. I think she's hilarious, especially when she picks on Alphino.
I love it.
Well, that's just because she picks on Alphino.
Oh, and when she picks on Estinian.
That's kind of funny, too.
I love that. He's so afraid of her.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see what they. I can't wait to see what. I'm like foaming at the mouth to see like what new stuff they do with the story, because I'm like, what do we do now? What do we do? Everything's fine.
Yes.
Can't just be
Yeah,
fine.
it's like we tied everything up. It's like, fuck, now what?
Egg and I were talking about that, and I'm like, I can get if they also want to start bringing in like new characters, but I'm like, Grahatia still has to be around because we just got him.
Oh, he's not allowed to leave. He's got to stay.
No.
Everybody else, they can leave. We keep Alice. I like her. Those
Yeah.
two. That's it. Everybody else has
I
to
mean,
go.
maybe Estinian and Alphino are off having their bromance somewhere, and that's okay. Because they are
Yeah.
hilarious together.
Gistola becomes a realtor. Like, what?
Right? Well, what's it called? Thancred. The way that they were talking about Thancred, it kind of feels like he's phasing out a little bit, but who knows? They might give him something new to do.
Well, yeah. Or I could see the original 3 taking a back seat for sure. Like Boulanger, because like he's tired of having to lie to everybody all the time. Yustola,
Yeah.
if she keeps using Aether, is gonna die.
Yeah.
And Thancred has no Aether now. Like he can't use magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see them just ending it with them. Like, they need an ending of some sort. So, I mean,
Well,
I
they
can...
need an ending or a new beginning.
Yeah. See, I mean, I can see them sending, Yustola and Thancred back to the first, or... Yeah.
But that's what Yustola said she wanted to do. She wanted to find a way to visit new worlds. And we technically were able to get one dude back to the first.
Yeah.
So, the Eukalakowis or whatever his goddamn name was. I don't know, it was way too hard to pronounce.
Yeah. But I mean, Thancred can just stay there with what's-her-face.
Right? Well, oh, did you guys do the Eden stuff yet?
I have not finished it.
I wanted to.
Oh, okay. Then I'm not gonna say anything about that kind of stuff, because there's perhaps more lore implications there.
Well, we'll have to do that sometime.
That's on the list of things to do. But we've been waiting for mostly been waiting for Yod to catch up.
He is taking his time.
Right?
He's not rushing through it. He's like, I'm enjoying this. He was talking about like, I was trying to say like, oh yeah, the guy Asuki. I can't remember his name. I know exactly who you're fucking talking about. He's a very big character. You're gonna fucking hate his voice.
Or what is it, Ashi or whatever? Like,
Yeah,
I had to bite my tongue to be like, yeah, we hate his face so much, we brought him back. Like, like seriously.
Right?
Like,
and he's literally so close to being at like the best trial. And it's like, you just have to do a little more.
Yeah.
Just get to the thing. It's nuts, man.
Like, you're this close. This freaking close.
Yeah. Do you know what I just learned? And I literally was shocked when I found this out. That the first is literally the same as the source. I did not realize that. When like we got there, I was like, it's just the map. What are you talking about? It's like, no, it's literally the map. It's the same.
What do you mean?
So like, if you look at if you go to the map and go to the source and go to Eorzea, right?
Mhm.
Mhm.
And you're looking at it, and then you click the first, it's the same.
Ah.
So the Crystal
that would make
Tower
sense.
is still in the same spot. It's still in Mordona.
Oh, that's cool.
So like, Yulmore is in Limsa. Ul'dah, it's exactly the same.
Hmm.
I did not know that. I was like, oh, does that mean all the reflections are? It's geographically, it's all the same.
Yeah.
So the
would
Ratiga
make
Greatwood is in
That would make
like the
sense.
Black Shroud. It's like, oh, cool.
It's
I
strange
just
though.
didn't notice.
The Crystal Tower being in the same place makes sense. But the
Well,
fact
just
there's-
geographically, everything's.
But like, if all the major cities are in the same spot, then that means that the individuals also decided to settle in the same spots, and that seems uncanny.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if they decide. Well, there's not many places to settle in Norvrend, but like, because Yulmore was just built after. Like, it's not on the same player because it's kind of like off the beaten path. Because Limp to the Mints is like, it's like not exactly. Like
Yeah.
most of the island is
Man-made.
what's it called? Yeah. But well, there where Ul'dah used to be, that's just kind of ruins. But like, it's not like one for one. I'm just saying, like geographically, it is just like the source was just copy pasted.
Yeah, but that would make sense.
Yeah, I just didn't realize that. I was like, oh, it's literally copy paste. I was like, oh, okay. I just thought it was cool.
Mm-hmm.
So that would mean that like on the first there was like, you know, all the other parts of the planet were the same
Yep.
as well.
I'm hoping they release a proper Blobberit plushie. 'Cause I
Oh,
want
they
one.
gotta. They have to,
I mean, they got the big fat cat one.
right?
I mean, it's never in stock, but
They'll probably do that like when they release the Beast Tribe.
yeah.
Because like I'm like, I don't really know what they're gonna do with the Beast Tribes. Because I did one side quest where it took you back to Ultima Thule, and I was like,
Mhm.
don't know. And it's if you haven't done it, there's a blue quest in I think Old Charlie, and that'll take you there, and it's interesting.
I'm
And I
pretty
was
sure
like,
I've done it because I think I did everything in the other place. For the
Yeah.
most part.
and I don't really know where else you would go. to
Because
do-
I picked up all the extra dungeons and stuff. I haven't done them yet, but. picked
Oh,
them
yeah,
up.
those are that's where you get all the what's it called? You get some of the level 90
Yeah.
accessories.
I think I bought all my accessories.
Yeah. I've been trying to craft it because like I just don't make enough of the red tomestones to get the good gear.
Hmm.
And then you can do the hard stuff to like just get them as drops, but it's really hard.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, I did the normal versions and I tried the extreme, and I have like the bare minimum requirement to participate in the extreme, and it's like, oh, I need to watch a video for like an hour before I can try this again. This is nuts.
Just watch them repeat. So what you're saying is you're not going to try to get the rating or guild points over the extreme.
No, they're much harder here. I, in my oh-so expert opinion, I think for noobs, it's hard to get into the Guild Wars raids where you kind of learn a lot more here. Like the teaching mechanics, like in scaling through the game, gets you prepared for that stuff a little bit more inherently. But the it certainly makes a significant skill increase with the extremes that I was not anticipating.
Yeah, and I think that's, like, obviously I don't want to bash anybody over there. But I mean, yeah, it's very much easy, PvP, dub v dub, and then you go to raids and it's like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I mean, this game just doesn't prepare you for it.
Yeah, whereas this one, it's like, cool. You've been in 2 dungeons now? Awesome. Here's 6 more mechanics. Fucking good luck. It's like, wait,
wish-
what?
Yeah, the only thing that bothers me with this one is that the mechanics aren't easy to read. So, like, you know how like we're all familiar with the stack mechanic, right?
Yeah.
But like sometimes there's stack like markers that aren't that one. So it's like there's like a whole bunch of different markers that like you just have to know.
Yeah.
So like it's like it's not as cohesive as I would like personally, because it's like it's
Yeah.
hard to read that on the fly. So like you just need to know those markers.
Yeah, it's a lot of trial and error.
Yeah.
But I think overall it does prepare you, but then there's a higher bar.
Yeah.
Like,
and then there's these
if-
ultimate things. Oh my god.
Yeah. No. Nope. Nope.
Right?
I've
Yeah,
seen
there's
some.
a-
Like, no. No.
Yeah.
It's like, do you realize how fucking old I am right now? I can't do that shit.
Yeah, I don't know if I have the the patience to learn the ultimates, especially where if I'm struggling with the extreme. I was like, I don't want to go near that. You cannot make me.
At the end of the day, I'd rather have fun than do like super hard, because as much as I can be like, yeah, I can do fucking super hard shit, man, because I'm awesome.
Yeah.
Who the fuck am I gonna tell?
Right?
Like, it's like, hey T, guess what? I did something awesome. Oh, cool. Yeah, I probably fucking did it with you. So, like, it's, yeah, I guess when I was younger, having kind of that bragging was there, and I'm like, I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
Like, none of the folks that I work with give two shits or. I was like, okay, there goes most of the people I talk to. Like, what, I got Guild Wars people, they don't give a shit. Like, alright, who else do I play with? Other people that I probably would have done it. It's like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, I got legendary stuff in Guild Wars, and it's like they're all like all skinned over. Like, it's I just it's some
It
of the
doesn't
stuff.
count
It's
for
like,
anything.
yeah, I think it's more fun to have like personal challenges, and like I did the thing, and you did it for you, not for showing off or anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to be like, hey, yeah, I did that. Cool. Now what? What am I supposed to do? And I think, at least for me, that's where I'm at in Guild Wars. I was like, oh yeah, you can fucking do the same events that we did 2 years ago. Why would I do
It's
that?
just a lot of
Oh,
work,
well,
right?
they added one new achievement point if you do it 50 times. I didn't do it the original 50 times. The fuck makes you think I'm going to do it 50 more times?
Telling me, I just it's just hard to be there right at the moment. There's just so much more content here. Like, just general more content. It's just crazy.
Well, I think there's more variety too, right? Like,
Oh, yeah.
if we look at it, it's like, okay, so let's assume in both games we have finished all of the story for our character. We're going to set aside other characters, and we're going to set aside New Game Plus, because that's basically just redo the story in both cases. Is that fair?
Sure.
Okay. So then we've got dungeons versus dungeons and we should say dungeons and trials versus dungeons and fractals in Guild Wars. If we compare the two, there's way more to do in Final Fantasy. The interface is better, so you don't have to manually go through each one or use a third party something to randomly do it. It's literally random, and you actually get something out of it for doing it. Like, okay, cool. We'll say both of them have some replay value. You can still get stuff out of fractals and get items, or you can still get mounts out of whatever. Replay aside, especially with the power creep in Guild Wars, it's apparently Google thinks I called it. Yeah, with the power creep in Guild Wars, dungeons are garbage. They're easy with exception to one. Fractals are whatever. They're the same fractals, but oh yeah, we added one more difference. Versus we added, oh my god, what the fuck is going on when we look at the extremes versus regulars. And not even including extreme. Extremes are another level. But I think there's that. They both have dub v dub. They don't really both have dub, or they both have PvP. They don't really have dub v dub. Because I think those kind of squished into one here in Final Fantasy. But I mean, and then you both have crafting. Crafting for time consuming and effort is significantly less in Guild Wars than it is over here. Unless I'm wrong.
Yeah, they're just two completely different systems of crafting.
Yeah, like on Guild Wars, it's literally you got money, cool, stand here and do this. Versus it's like there's quests you can do, and there's this you can do, and there's that you can do over on this one. So there's more to do, right?
Yeah. Well, God, here there's story stuff like associated with everything.
Yeah.
I just did a triple triad match, and I thought I was gonna lose because they played their card, and they got the plus, and then they got the combo and turned most of the cards. But then I placed the last card in the last spot, and I got a combo and turned all the cards to my color.
Nice. Triple triad, there you go. There's something else that there's no equivalent. You got what, fucking ecto gambling? It's kind of the equivalent in Guild Wars.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of mini games there.
No way, they've got, what is it, Belcher's Bluff or whatever?
I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I think a while ago, Wooden Potatoes did a whole like comparative analysis. Like he went through like all of Final Fantasy and stuff like that.
Probably.
And like, yeah, he just did a whole thing on it. It was interesting.
I think I saw that pop up, but yeah. Either way, Final Fantasy has more replay value and more variety. Unfortunately, Guild Wars repeats their shit
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
way too much.
Sorry, the other person you can play triple triad with in Old Charlian is a Lopere called Cheating Way.
Cheating away.
That's awesome. Does he cheat?
Yes. I lost the first time.
Because he cheated or
does.
because you suck?
He does
They,
swap
they
plus
changed the
and
rules.
reopen.
They always changing the rules.
Makes sense.
Yeah. He took my oh shoot. I forget their name. The Alphino and what's her face's dad.
Dickhole.
Horseshoe? No, not Horseshoe. Oh my god.
But yeah, it's like Fortuno or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't like him. I just think he's still a dick.
He was trying to save his kids.
He gave me Thancred instead. I'm like, I don't want fucking Thancred.
This is Thancred.
I don't understand how that meme became a meme.
I don't know, but it's... I don't even know why it's funny anymore. That's like, it just is.
So
'cause
I want... Did I get... Oh, I got the Argos card.
Oh, the dog?
Yep. But I want the... They had, I think it was Leading Way. They had another Loperite card.
Pudding way!
That'd be better. I don't know if it was Pudding Way or not. They kind of all look the same.
Just... It'd be funny if there was a Pudding Way card.
I'm sure they're gonna add one.
I think people really like Pudding Way.
How could you not?
Oh, it just says Loperite.
What, there's a card that just says Loperet?
Yeah,
How does that make
it's
any
apparently
sense?
Generic. It's just a generic Loperite card.
That's dumb. Took away their names as well. Like,
Oh, and he took my good card.
Hate that.
Well, especially because his Loperite card kind of sucks.
Bummer.
This one.
So I've started fishing.
like actually fishing instead of just leveling
Actually fishing. The it was too expensive to buy the fish off the trading post. At the I say I started fishing. I'm level 73 fishing, but like I wasn't getting any, so I started doing the quests and stuff. Lot of work.
Progress.
Oh yeah, some of those fishing quests really suck. Honestly, a lot of times, like I check how much they cost, although a lot of times they cost a lot because the fishing sucks.
Yeah.
it's just easier to buy the fish. They're
That's what I
like,
was
we need
doing.
you to prove your skill by getting this fish for us. And I'm like, so I went to the shopping mall, went to the grocery store, picked up some fish. Here you go. I caught it myself.
Like, I haven't had this trouble with any of the other things. Just this.
Just fishing. I wonder. I haven't watched any of the directs for Guild Wars. I wonder how that fishing is going to be.
I don't know. They haven't really showed us any gameplay of it.
Which is super funny. It's like, hold on. So we have a new expansion coming out in like 2 weeks. We don't know shit about it. We don't know what it's gonna have. It's just gonna have fucking dragons and islands. Eggoless.
Pretty much.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. They're keeping all their cards close to their chest. This one.
Either a good thing or a bad thing.
My gut says bad. Because
Okay.
like, if you're trying to sell the product, you want to, show off the coolest bits so people get excited to buy it, and I haven't seen much showing off the coolest
So far
bits.
we got
That makes me
janky
feel
ass turtles. That's pretty much what we got.
Yeah, I find the turtle fine. It doesn't bother me. I have a feeling there's going to be other stuff that they just haven't showed us. At least I'm hoping that there's other stuff that they have not showed us.
Yeah, I think they're doing the same thing that they did with most of Path of Fire, which was, we're not going to tell you shit because our core base is going to buy the game, and we're not marketing to anybody but our core base.
So weird.
Well, they've never had good marketing. Like, let's not kid ourselves.
Not good at all.
And people are like,
Forget how to
yeah, Guild Wars. Are like, what? Sorry, what were you saying?
I gotta get my mouse working again. There it goes. I forget how to get into decorating mode in my apartment.
You go to, I believe it's social,
Like social
and then
housing.
housing.
Right. And then indoor furnishings.
God, I have such a hard time finding stuff on the map.
I'm guessing you pre-ordered the expansion then now, T?
No. I keep forgetting.
And you were saying earlier that you were so excited.
I am. I'm also a person who loves doing things last minute, so.
See, I'm torn. I'm like, yeah, I'll probably play it. But is it worth pre-ordering? Probably not.
Did you get anything for pre-ordering?
I think some gems, a mount, a skiff skin, which is just kind of like a boat, which I don't understand the allure of, but
Oh my
someone's gonna
gosh.
tell me.
I got a cat Sith stuffy.
Ooh.
I'm filling my apartment. Oh my god, my apartment is my apartment. It's gonna be full of stuffies.
So how is that different from our current apartment?
That's what I'm saying. Okay, now I gotta check the market for other stuffies.
Yeah, we so I should say Dan's team got somebody join them, which, so I was on Dan's team, now on Joe's team. They're kind of not co-managers, but they're two teams that work side by side. Anyway, I still go to their meeting because whatever. But they got a new member, so everyone had to go around and say, what their job is. I'm like, I don't know. I do everything. And one thing about yourself. And of course, we're on camera. And I'm like, yep. And I hate Pokemon. And one of the project managers go, wait a sec, but aren't those Pokemon in the background? And everyone just fucking face palms like, oh my god. Really?
What was that? The two truths and a lie?
No, it was just something about yourself. I was being sarcastic. It was like bro, really? You can count like at least 7 that are actually in focus. It's like,
Some people do
oh.
not grasp sarcasm.
Go just right over her fucking.
Hello, little Marco.
It was awesome. But yeah, it was weird. But it's funny because I had that conversation literally right before that meeting. Next week I'll schedule a meeting with you and the other BSAs that we hired because the other one starts next week. So there's 2 of us currently and 1 next week. Like I'll do it next week. And we can kind of discuss what each of your roles are, like who will do what thing for what. I'm like, cool. So wait, I'm gonna actually have a list of stuff that I do instead of everything? He's like, well, yeah, but I'll have a ... at the end of it. Sure. Just in case we need to add other stuff. Yeah. Like that makes sense.
I'd ask if your old team was gonna miss you, but it's been over a year.
The only person who actually reached out to me, other than me reaching out, being like, yo, you submitted this form and didn't include like most of the information you were supposed to, was Lori.
Oh.
Yeah, and she's like, how are you doing? And I'm like, I'm still fine. She's like, you're still alive. And I'm like, yup. Like, cool. That's pretty much the extent of our conversation. Everybody else that I've reached out to or talked to has been just work-related stuff. Actually, I've been meaning to text Chris. Do that before I forget. I think I told you that dream that I had the other day about the flea market.
I don't remember.
No. It was a really stupid dream because, of course, keep in mind, like, I rarely ever dream, right? It's just, yeah, it doesn't happen. A second, I'm just looking for something here. It's not showing for me. Ending BR starting. Oh, there it is. Okay. So basically, I never dream. So when I dream, it's weird. But I had a dream where I was staying in a motel in what seemed like the desert.
Oh.
And every day they had a flea market in the parking lot of the motel.
Ugh.
Yeah, it was weird. And it's not like good stuff either. So Chris, this guy I work with, was selling cactuses.
Oh.
I don't know why he's selling cactuses. We were in the fucking desert. But that's what he was selling in his booth. I was selling space pens that can write upside down.
Space pens.
I don't even know. It was basically the entire market was shit that nobody would ever want to buy.
I'd buy a pen. I might buy a cactus. I can keep cacti alive.
Would you go out to the desert to buy a cactus?
No, I can go to Walmart.
There you go. We were literally in the fucking desert.
I don't.
Like across the street, you could literally see cactus.
Yeah, the only time I've been to a desert was when I went to Vegas, and I don't know if I would go to the desert part.
I found you.
Me,
Yes, you're in a cutscene.
I am. I'm about to be out of it.
I have something for you.
For moi. Here, I'll give you some music that I can't use.
Crazy.
Oh my god, I love it.
Here you go for your house.
Yay! I freaking love the goblins.
I know. That's why I saw them. It's like, oh, Teague needs this.
Me too. I'm gonna go put that in my house right now.
I got myself a stuffed alpha.
Mhm.
There is a stuffed there's like a stuffed Parviska. I can't pronounce it. The dragon and the
Oh, rest
when Suya turned into the primal, the bunny primal. Here's
Yeah,
a stuffed one of those, but they were like really expensive. I'm like,
I bet.
but I got a stuffed alpha because it was super cheap,
Heck yeah.
and a stuffed Moogle.
Oh.
Cause Moogle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe that's my apartment. There it is.
In others, it should always be the top one. At least it is
Yeah.
mine. Hopefully it's big. I don't know how big it is.
I don't know, but I've got a perfect spot for it.
Do you now?
I do. I've got a couple little tabletop things.
I haven't been in my house in a while. At some point, I should probably be like, hey, what stuff do I want? Where did that come from? Let's go do that stuff.
Right? I've been kind of like holding out to see how the 6.1 housing thing goes.
Yeah.
To see if you're gonna.
Placing stuff can be like
pick out a
kind of a
house.
pain.
Well, if I have a feeling that all of us are going to try our best, but I have no idea if it's going to be like impossible or not.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Okay, so Joe here says Final Fantasy VI is the best Final Fantasy. I'm gonna guess that at least one of you are gonna disagree.
Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah, because you'll probably say
I
it's
don't
7.
Well, 7's special to me because 7 was like the first one, right? For me. So like Final Fantasy 7 is what made me a gamer.
Oh.
It was the first game I played that I got like really into.
Did you ever? Wait,
Oh
so
my
you
god,
never played
the
6
stuffed
then, eh?
Moogle has like little hearts that float up from it. Ooh,
Oh.
and another one sparkles. I don't know why it sparkles. The cat sip is super cute.
That's
Where's
Final
your
Fantasy
apartment?
3, North America.
Mine?
Yeah.
I am in the mists in Ward 20.
Actually, I think
God,
I
how
can
do I check
just,
that?
if I do the social, go to friends list, and Teague, I think I can just go to estate teleportation.
Oh.
And
Oh,
just,
is
'cause
he
I wanna
there?
see what I want to see what your thing looks like.
I can be.
Oh, let's go check it
Maybe.
out.
Where
So
am
6
I?
was 3 in North America. I knew they mixed the numbers up, but I thought it was like 6 to 5 and 4 to 6 or something. But apparently it's 3.
Mm,
I think I played 3 because wasn't 3 on Super Nintendo?
your room 52.
Yes. Got a couple things I gotta get done here.
See, I kind of think that the first Final Fantasy was the best Final Fantasy. If we're talking
But I
single
think
player.
like how you play them makes a difference. Oh, there he, oh my god, he's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh, you did the thing with the big screen too to make it look like a window.
Yeah.
I haven't like done too much with the walls or the floor yet. I've just stuck a bunch of stuffies in there. I need to
Yeah.
start crafting stuff. Your place
Yes,
is
it was
really
us,
nice.
yes. Yeah, so I think I did play
Oh my
it, though.
god, the giant giraffe coming out of your wall.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what? There's a giraffe? Holy crap, there's a giraffe.
You didn't see that right away?
No, I was still putting on my glasses. I was like looking at this thing. What is the cake?
I put that there as a meme, and then I liked it.
It
I don't know. I most of the stuff I get, I just kind of like throw in.
Teague, I'm standing here looking at you wearing an outfit that's made of a purple and green deer. And you've got a giant giraffe in your apartment. You didn't need to explain it. I mean, it fits. It's like, yeah, that's Teague's place. Oh, you know what? We need to meet more people and have like 50 people. And then play a game of like, guess whose apartment this is. Because that'd be super fun. You can't tell me it wouldn't be.
I think it would be fun.
I think we could pick yours out rather easily. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's a little ostentatious at the moment.
Well, it's like, yeah, this stuff kind of goes together,
My-
but giant giraffe. Like,
My
eh.
place is really boring right now, aside from me just sticking it full of stuffies.
It's like a big, like
I really
a,
like the wall you have. With, like
Thanks.
stained glass.
Yeah, it's super cheap.
Is it like a wallpaper, or is it like an actual wall that you put up in front of the other wall?
No, it's a wallpaper.
Is it?
Yeah, it was like maybe like 300 gil,
Oh, it's-
or like nothing.
I haven't
honestly,
looked at anything other than the whatchamacallit stuff.
Most expensive thing are these stupid planer boxes.
That
Yeah.
checks.
They were like 30K each for no reason.
Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. Why do you have a snake person over here?
She's a vendor.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
I can't interact with her. So
Oh,
must just
so
be a
she's
you
just-
thing.
she's just hanging.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
no,
you
you can
just
get-
random creepy snake person.
Yeah, you can get all your crafting materials from this one, and then you can get housing stuff from this one, and then I think I can buy another one, but I tried to get you can get your retainers to like be in your house, but it only works if you like have a house, so like apartments doesn't work.
Yeah.
Mm,
Still saving
yeah.
up. Houses are expensive.
They sure are.
and
Really
beware.
should do some of the level 90 stuff because that's how you get the money. You gotta do the end level content.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to do the expert dungeon, the alliance raid, and then the front line, and that gives like a ton of XP and some good money.
Yeah.
Just takes time.
It do.
Time, which is very short.
Oh yeah, it's apart. Let's see what he did.
Came back to my apartment and I'm like, how's mine compare? Oh, mine sucks now. I need to redo it.
Yeah. Maybe next week we'll spend. I'm just trying to get through. So like I gave notice, and a bunch of people told me like, oh, when you give notice, they don't actually like let you work. Like they just let you go right away because they don't want you like telling people where you're going. But I guess they really like me because they're making me work the 2 weeks notice. And
It
then
could
I
be
was
that
all,
you're
well,
not
and
going anywhere.
well, I did tell him too that like I said my circumstances have changed, so I can't work there anymore. But I'm like, but you know, if things change, I'll let you know again if I'm looking to pick up more shifts. It's like, oh yeah, you're a great therapist. Because of course, like my clients all love me.
Yeah, well that's nice. But hopefully they let just
Yeah, it's just I've been busy, so it's just a lot because I've been doing like, you know, 4 to 5 massages a lot of times, and 5 days a week. That's too much.
it's gotta be hard on your hands and wrists.
Hard on my back,
Oh.
but mostly I'm just tired all the time. I don't have the energy to like do things outside or be social.
Yeah, it's just hard. Well, you're working hard.
Yeah. But I'm glad to anyways because they are lifting restrictions here,
Oh.
which is not necessarily a good idea. I think it's funny they're lifting restrictions when like the US just declared us as a high-risk travel location
Oh, sorry.
due to COVID. Well, I mean, it's not your fault. It's all political BS.
Yeah. I think my state, they're lifting the mandates at the end of the month.
Yeah, so as of midnight tonight, they're lifting. They call it the restriction exemption program. So it means if you're vaccinated, then you can do in dining and all that stuff. But they're lifting that, and they're lifting capacity limits. As of Monday, kids don't have to wear masks to school, and at the end of the month, they're lifting the mask mandate.
Well, hopefully everything goes smooth.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I'm sure that's how it's gonna go down.
Every day there's more and more people vaccinated, so.
our vaccination rates have been slowing down because pretty much everybody that was going to get vaccinated is vaccinated. I mean, like,
Yeah.
you know, Canada doesn't have a huge population.
We just got a lot of vocal assholes.
Yep.
Yeah. Familiar with that.
You know what? As boring as my apartment is, still more exciting than y'all, right? So I'm. Lisa's not the worst of the four. I don't think he's
Got
put
it
much time
yet.
into it though. No, I think he just
Oh, you
put
got
down
it.
the. What?
Where are you two?
I'm in Yod's apartment.
How do I?
Oh, I'm just in Limsa.
Oh, okay.
What were you gonna ask?
Oh no, I could just teleport to your apartment. I'm gonna break in.
Door was open. It wasn't breaking an entry. It was just entry. Actually, I haven't gone. Let's see if I can just go to. In case it doesn't take me there, it is room 20.
I really like the Kugani housing area.
Yeah, me too. I'm not generally one. I know there's some people that are like, oh, Asian everything. I love the Asian everything. I'm like, nah, generally not my scene, but I don't know. I think it works.
Ooh, I like the music in your house.
Mine?
Yeah.
I don't even know what music it is. Oh yeah, the Moogles does have the hearts.
Ooh, I ordered the last of the posters I needed because I was stupid and I missed Ishgard.
Oh.
I know, and I love Ishgard. Like, how did I forget Ishgard?
How can you not like Ishgard?
Yeah, I started putting them in frames. They look really nice framed.
It's funny because that's like your favorite place of all the places.
I know.
How did that even happen?
Well, only because I can't live on the moon.
True.
Yet.
Right? I wanna live on the first. I want a housing district in the
yes.
Glistarium. What the hell?
That would be awesome. Or in Lakeland
Oh,
Right?
with all the purple trees.
the purple.
Okay, yeah, this was Apocalypse Noctis. I had to come back just to see what music was playing.
It's a banger.
What other music do I have here? Oh, that one.
Yeah, but I have a feeling they're not gonna do any more housing districts outside Ishgard for quite some time. So
Well, hopefully they just get their shit together and do it properly and they won't have to.
yeah, I am surprised that some things here take a little bit longer than anticipated. I mean, they make so much money, like,
Right.
especially with how many people got subscribed for this expansion. Oh my god,
If
that's why. You know what was really surprising to me? Like, I don't really like mind it so much. It's just something I noticed. They reused a lot of models during Endwalker, and I was like, I'm not super bothered by this, but like, I feel like you had the resources to make this a different model. You know what I mean?
if your game is doing so well that you need to be like, shit, stop selling it. We can't support that many players. You got the fucking money.
Right?
Like,
And like, I don't mind like once in a while like the trash mobs. That's fine. But like bosses, I don't think bosses at like the end of the dungeon, the boss should not be a model that I have seen several times. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they did it with Amon, and I was like, really?
Which was
Okay.
weird. Right?
How did I
Even
check-
if they were
check out-
referencing the previous one, but I'm like, dude, give him a new skin.
At least at like I don't know, like if it was just like a whatever boss, fine. But like this was a titular villain throughout the entire expansion, and you're just gonna shaft them like that?
Like, yo, dog, remember when we had, like, you know, that one guy, like, in some random dungeon? Yeah, we just use his skin. Like, what? Yeah, it really felt lazy. And I think it's disappointing to know that they have the resources and be able to say, you got the fucking resources, you got the fucking money, and you're lazy. Versus like ArenaNet, we're like, you're lazy. Do you have the resources? No. Do you have the money? No. Also no. Okay. A little bit more forgiving.
Yeah, I just don't know what it is. Just
It does not make very much sense. But I guess personally, I mean, that's why I'm not. Like, it sucks because some people are like, yeah, man, this is going to be the best expansion because Cantha. I'm like, I got no connection to Cantha. If it's trash, I'm gonna fucking call it trash, dude. Sorry.
yeah, it's people are talking about like, oh, we're going to Cantha. We're gonna be we're gonna have to. There's gonna be a lot of underwater content. And I was like, I played Guild Wars 1 and I went to Cantha and there was no water, so I don't know what we're talking about. That doesn't
Oh,
make
this
no
is for
sense.
the expansion. That's the new place
Yeah.
in the Guild Wars expansion. I saw the trailer and I'm like, I don't know. Every game has to have an Asian place.
Yeah, right.
As I'm
I mean, like,
standing in my house in Kugani, I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh, the apartment in Gridania is really nice. The outside? I don't think I've ever seen this. What the heck?
I think Virginia is really pretty.
It is. I'd have such
I-
bad allergies here. Oh my god.
I know we looked at some houses there. But yeah.
I have enough to buy a small house, but
Yeah, me too. I want to be able to at least like put money down on like 2 plots. And my plan is to like put them down as like the free company one. Like just in
Can
case
you
we
have-
get something.
multiple free company ones?
I believe
I
so.
don't-
Or can you have
Can
like
you?
a free company one and then like a personal one?
Yeah, you see free companies buy up like multiple houses all the time.
I didn't know that I could do that.
Yeah.
I have.
mean, like-
I have enough server for a small house. I have just over 4.
Ayo.
I depending on the small house, I have enough for 2. I'm just shy of 7.5 mil. Which if I think I have
sounds
some
good.
money in the market, so
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how they roll that out.
Yeah. I mean, if I stop spending money on crafting things, then I would probably have more, but
Why would you do that?
crafting things.
I'm just like, buying stuff all the time to like make new stuff.
Logical.
I'll probably try to get a house in Ishgard. They have started popping back up for sale though, the houses.
Yeah.
I left that Discord out of anger. I'm not going back. Can't do it.
Well,
No,
you
no,
guys-
and that's fine.
You guys you tried so hard. You worked so
I
very
know. So
diligently.
disappointing. That was a nice plot too.
Which one?
Remember that one where we both stayed up all night? And then it was me, you, and one other person, and the other person got it.
Oh, right. Yeah, sort of. I don't.
It was when you quit.
The many, many hours that I spent standing in front of fucking houses, clicking every 30 seconds, very much put together. My sanity was left behind. It came with the house.
Oh. Well, hopefully with the Ishgard stuff, it'll be a little bit less intensive.
That'd be nice.
Because like I'm not gonna go out of my mind, but I'm gonna just hopefully just like here's my name and number, call me if I win,
Yeah,
and hope for the best.
it'll be interesting how they do it. I know they said it's like, yeah, you get to enter, 1 or 2 or whatever.
Yeah.
But if all of them go up at the same time and you can only enter 2, then it's still only as many houses as well.
Yeah, I genuinely have no idea. They have given us no information on it, so.
Don't want to
Rough.
give people time to figure out a way to cheat.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But like, I mean, if it is where each person can only submit to a couple, if we, like me, you, Yacht, and T, you know, kind of split, like, because I have extra money, split it around, and then everybody puts in on 2.
Or however many it works out to be.
Yeah, we can at least increase the odds.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to see. I hope at least, like, say 24 hours before it opens, they give us some sort of notice.
Yeah.
Because it would suck if they're like, surprise, it's open, figure it out, motherfuckers. Like, come on,
Yeah.
really?
They have announced that there's not going to be a free for all. So
That would
they
suck.
said that there was a like inaugural opening of it, and then there was going to be a week's time where people can go put down for the housing. But that information was given back before Endwalker released, so I don't know if they've changed. I don't know anything outside of, like, they've given us no specifics outside of like, it won't be a mad rush.
Yeah. And I mean, if it's open for a couple days or it's open for a week before any of them close, that's fine. But I mean, if they're like, it's going to be open for 24 hours only. Get in here! What, is on a Tuesday? Doesn't matter. You play on a Tuesday, right? It's like, I guess I do this Tuesday.
Right.
I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, and that's one thing that I noticed I have not been getting. That Guild Wars insists on sending me is that I keep getting newsletters, like the day after new events. I don't get any of those from Squeenix at all.
No,
Like,
they
oh, you
tell
didn't
me-
log in? We're not even gonna tell you we exist then.
You know, Squeenix says, "Hey, we're charging your card." I'm like, "Okay."
No, hey, we're charging your card. Y'all should come back and play sometime. You're like, nah, dude, we're cool with just the money. You go do you. Go have Pokemon, right? It's fine. We'll be here later.
They probably want you to forget, and then it just runs for a year and you never notice.
What was it? Oh my god, I read something. I think it's Xbox, maybe. Who's doing that? I'd have to look it up again. But they changed it. So they're gonna make it so they actually tell you like a week or so before they charge your card for every renewal going forwards for the Xbox membership.
Oh.
And you can cancel it right then and there and get a refund for the prorated amount from that point forwards. For the remainder of
I
whatever
mean,
you paid.
that's definitely less predatory. You know, some of these subscription ones are very predatory where they make it super hard to cancel.
You know what? As much as I hate to say it, because let's be honest, the Windows operating system is super predatory. When it comes to like the Xbox Game Pass and in general what Xbox is doing in gaming, they're fucking doing everything right. And I hate them for it because I really want to hate them. But they're doing it.
I think Nintendo's terrible with it.
Oh, they are.
Like,
Absolutely.
it's awful. So what is wrong with you people? There's
Nintendo
there's a
knows
direct-
that they're Nintendo. They don't care.
Yeah.
It's
Oh god, there's so many hearts everywhere. Sorry, it was very distracting.
No,
But-
no.
Yeah, yeah, Nintendo, they definitely. I pay for the online service, but like, you can't use the online service on like if you like have like one account like where your thing is, and you like make a second one like on your Switch, the like internet doesn't work on the second account. It's super weird. It's like, but I'm paying for the service. It's super weird.
that. Okay. I think that depends on your subscription too. Because it's
I guess
attached
so.
to like email address, right? So if the second person or the second account on your Switch is registered to a second email address, I think that counts as a second person. Therefore, the second person doesn't have Nintendo. So you don't have that.
Going back.
Yeah, worth checking. I know we have the family plan, Because it's literally the same cost for 2 people as it is for the family. That's 6.
For what? The Nintendo
The
one?
Nintendo Online.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I only pay for the like the base because I live alone and nobody's touching my Switch.
What about your grandma?
I
you
don't
get it
think
for her?
she's good. That's that's a lot of effort.
Yeah, I get that.
She won't
Mo-
even. she gets mad that I have Grubhub Plus
What?
because like
What's the
yeah, no,
difference? I don't use Grubhub, so.
oh, it's like they don't charge you a delivery fee, but it's like $5 every month. So like
Okay,
that's
so as
not
long as
bad.
you're ordering more than
Yeah.
once a month.
yeah, which I do because I constantly order Grubhub when I'm with her because I'm like it's like I would like to cook, but I'm tired, Grim. We're doing Grubhub tonight. Are you paying the $5? We don't order it that often. Like this is the second time we've done it this month, so it's definitely paid for itself.
It's $5 each. We've saved $5 by ordering now. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, and that
She's
makes sense.
she's that kind of old person. She gets really mad when she's paying for certain stuff.
Like, it's a subscription. You better fucking be
like
using
that.
it.
But it's kind of like how my mom won't get her own Netflix account. She uses ours and insists on paying me for it. And I'm like, you don't have to pay me for it. I'm like, my sisters use it and they don't pay me for it. I'm like, we'd be getting it anyways. But no.
Well, and I think it's the same thing there with Nintendo. Because the Nintendo Online is the same price for the family as it is for 2, and both of us would want to have it, we have those 4 extra spots. So I'm like, hey, Stacy, do you want free Nintendo Online? Hey, do you want free Nintendo Online? Hey, do you want... Like, fuck it, I might as well fill up the 6 spots.
Yeah, right.
Like-
Might as well.
I'm trying to think who else. I know Nicola has her own, so it's not her. I think we've got
Kelly's on it.
Stacy, Kelly,
Sherry,
and I
I
think-
think Sherry might be.
maybe Sherry, and I think Amy's on there. Because when the Animal Crossing came out, I'm like, hey, it's there. She's like, I don't think I have that. I'm like, you do. You're on mine. She's like, oh yeah, I should play that then. I haven't actually talked to her very much. I think she's
Amy?
been, yeah,
She's probably been busy because she's got a baby.
yeah. But, yeah, no, it makes sense. But yeah, that's the thing. I did find it funny though, because of course when we registered, well, I registered us for Spotify. They specifically said, are you in the same house? And of course you'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever. It literally asked you to put in what your address is. And then when I sent it to you, when I went on yours, it's like, what is the address? Not just what is the same house. What is the address? Type it out. It better be the same thing. You're like, what? Like they're really making us work for it.
Yeah.
It's the first time where I actually saw somebody like go that extra step. I'm not just, yeah, sure. It's like, prove it. What's your fucking address? Really? But worth it to not have the ads, to be honest with you.
If you need
Yeah.
a specific type of crafting to do this.
Then again, I'm
Doing the-
probably not taking advantage of it. What?
I'm trying to do the
Crafting?
quest that unlocks the I'm actually on the quest that unlocks the Google Beast tribe. It wants me to make a fake Kupo nut, but the only crafting one I have is culinarian. But I don't see a recipe for it.
You have to go into the Beast Tribe section, perhaps.
Oh, maybe.
I mean, that's what they do
No,
with the later ones. I don't know
Yeah.
about Heaven Lord.
But this one is because, like, the guy that gave me the quest that I have to turn it into is in Ishgard. I don't know. I'll probably figure it out tomorrow. I'm getting tired.
Yeah. So like when you see when you're on the crafting recipes, there's like the 2 buttons where it says special recipe. Like there's the level basic recipes and then special recipes.
Oh.
Yeah. If you go down.
Oh, I
under
didn't even know
custom,
that.
There's a Beast Tribe one.
I
So
just
I've
went to
got-
search.
Yeah. Sometimes they don't show up. It's super weird. The crafting UI is super weird.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
Not gonna lie, as boring as the crafting is in Guild Wars, the interface is awesome. Just saying.
Oh God, yeah. Well,
It's like, wait, there's like
here-
layers
yeah.
upon layers of this.
Yeah, I mean, like this, the crafting here is like very interactive, which is like whatever. But
Probably.
it doesn't do like the trees. So like I have to like constantly go back and forth instead of just like where Guild Wars is like, do you need to craft the other component? Click on this button. Okay, cool. And now you go back to the other thing. Easy peasy. Thank you. So it's very convenient.
But that's
Yes.
exactly what I was thinking when I say like the trees or the layers. That's exactly what I mean. Like with Guild Wars, that's awesome. Like that's probably the coolest part about it. I was like, what? I can do this? Okay, yeah, sure. That sounds great. Then again, maybe it's not horrible. Maybe you guys can write that down.
It's fine.
It's different.
Yeah.
It's
It's
more
different.
involved.
Yeah.
Well, you have like whole skill bars and stuff, so you have to try to like balance getting your quality up versus getting your like progress done, and you only have so many moves.
Yeah. I mean, like I have more skills on my crafter than I do my summoner.
Really? That's weird.
Yeah.
And isn't your summoner like high level too?
90.
So you have a
Nice, I
90
gotta finish-
summoner and your crafter has more skills than he does.
I gotta finish leveling my summoner. Now that
it's
I've like
fun.
figured it out again.
I've had a video
Yeah.
sitting in my watch later for how to play summoner since like the update.
It sounds more complicated than it is.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Like,
the
once you
overhaul is
actually
great.
like, once you actually play it, it's not that bad.
Oh yeah, I was just smashing. Yeah. Which is probably not the best way to get the best.
Hey, smashing buttons is a fair enough strategy.
True, but there's probably better ways to do it. At least that's my assessment. Maybe I'm wrong.
As long as you're having fun.
I think fun depends on who you ask. One of those, how do you know it's getting late? Because I can see the wrinkles on my face. Well, the fact that my skin is always super dry, it means that, yeah, after about an hour or two, my face just goes, just sucks up all the makeup, and then it's like, oh god, he is ugly. What? Where'd the
It's 'cause
makeup
you
go?
need to- It's because you need to moisturize more. You're so dehydrated. Like your skin and yourself are so dehydrated. It's just trying to suck moisture out of everything, even makeup.
I've been doing the moisturizing twice a day thing, like it says on that bottle if they want to push that.
That's good. But you also need to hydrate yourself.
I don't want to drink water. Water's so.
That's what I thought. Alright, I think I'm gonna go though. I feel like I'm coming down with a cold, so
Oh no.
I know. It's gonna suck. I'm hoping I'm feeling better tomorrow. I was like feeling bad earlier, and then I was feeling better, but now I'm feeling bad again.
Oh.
I just
Well-
feel like congested and raspy. And I feel like the way I do when I get a cold because I'm running down. 'Cause I've been too
Yeah.
busy. And I get sick, and I've been very careful, but
And that's a good time to go watch.
yeah. Alright, well, have a good night, Teague.
You as well. Feel better.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Colds happen, as long as it's not COVID.
True.
But if I'm sick tomorrow, I will ask my sister for a rapid test. But she was funny because I told her I wasn't feeling well. And she's like, oh, well, if you're not feeling well tomorrow, don't worry about, like, driving Taylor. And I'm like, well, I would hope not. I imagine you'd be more upset that I gave her COVID than if I didn't pick her up.
Yeah, right.
Alright. Alright, I forgot, like, how do I close Discord?
How do I not be here anymore?
Like, oh,
I'm
my
done
brain
with
is
this.
done. Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Oh.
Oh god. Limsa, why? There's so many things happening. I just need to go to the Fisher's Guild. Stop it.
Like, stop it, I don't want to be here anymore.
Yeah, but there's just so much content in this game. I don't know what Guild Wars is doing.
I don't think Guild Wars knows what Guild Wars is doing. Just say it. Considering how many times they've switched, like, who's driving the ship there. And then they're like, oh yeah, we should bring back that fucker. He kind of knew what he was doing. Oh yeah, you're right. So who was it? It was... Fuck, what was his name?
Brian something.
Yeah, like he left, and then they're like, surprise, he's back! Like, yeah.
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 Or was it Colin?
Don't think Colin came back, did he? I know somebody came back, and my first reaction was, y'all fucking desperate, eh?
Very that.
Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Reeks of desperation.
It's like, yeah, this guy fucking left us for a better company, and then we brought him back. So either he sucked at the other company, or you're fucking desperate.
I mean, I will give them credit where, like, I do think they, like, if they did, like, player housing in Guild Wars, it would probably be better than here. That's for sure. But,
Well,
like, their systems are really good. It's just, there's not enough of it, you know? You, like, dip your toe in it, and it's like, whoa, that's it.
yeah, that's where, I don't know, I mean, we'd have to compare what they currently have with guild housing. Or, yeah, guild halls. Compare that to what they currently have for apartments or houses in Vital. And to kind of compare the, like, the stackability and the ease of use and the user interface and kind of the limitations they put it on and the pre-existing whatever we want to call it building. Kind of compare those and be like, where is there more creativity and more time being able to be spent? I mean, other than Crosswind, who the fuck spends that much time in the guild hall to build?
I've seen some crazy things in guild halls, in Guild Wars. It's just there's an item cap of 400 for your house here, where Guild Wars it's 2,000.
But I guarantee you, yeah, I can say it won't be 2,000 for an individual. If we were going in that route, right? We have to assume that it would be less. So if it's 2,000 for a guild hall, we need to figure out how big do you think the individual houses would be. It wouldn't be as big as the guild hall. I don't even think it'd be a fourth. I'd say probably 6, 8 the size, maybe.
I don't think it needs to be very big. I think if it's comparable to the apartments and houses here, that would be fine. I mean, I can't imagine what you would need more for.
No, but the reason why I say it is because when the size scales, so will the amount of item. So we'd still probably end up around the 400 mark, if not less.
Well, it's fortunately not something that we have to worry too much about, because they probably won't do it.
The only thing really that I could see being in the favor of Guild Wars is they do a much better job at instancing.
Oh god, so good.
If we could take the instancing that they have, where basically you have infinite instances for things like guild halls or player, whatever the fuck they're called in these cities. The harvestable shit.
Oh yeah.
I can't think of what they're called. The home instance? Yeah, home instance.
Yeah.
Take kind of that, but merge it with a little bit more static. because obviously it's like, where's your house? In the void. Well, that's ain't no one's gonna see my house.
Yeah, like if you
And I'm-
had a guild, then you could put like 25 houses like in the
yeah,
guild.
yeah, that could work. I was thinking, of course, of Wildstar. 'Cause I'm always gonna think of Wildstar. When anyone mentions
the
fucking
island.
housing, it's fucking Wildstar.
Yeah.
But yeah, the islands, because regardless of who it was, you could see another fucking island just floating somewhere. I'm like, cool, whose is that? I don't know. Doesn't matter. But I mean, let's apply even that island theory and combine it with what you just said about guilds. What if we had a guild hall and everybody could have their own island that was only like the size of a house with like a small front yard or something? So similar to the same size as like a small or medium house in Final Fantasy, but just have it like surrounded by islands. You've got the guild hall in the middle and then just island all the way around, which is all of your members.
Because like they have the ability to do that. I mean, in one of the guild halls, there's literally houses in one. So like I have like a house in Otis.
Yep.
And like I have stuff all over. You know, all they need to do is just do that. Make a guild hall with houses in it.
Yeah. Just make it so we can put a fucking name tag on this shit and we'll call it a day. Like this section over here, this is Crosswind section, this is Teague section, this is... And I think that's kind of where we would need it to go, but I don't see them doing it.
I know. It's just one of those things where I'd argue that you could monetize. Like you could.
Oh yeah. Fucking yeah. You tell Crosswind, hey Crosswind, give me $300 and I'll give you a fucking house.
Right?
Fucking done.
Imagine people buy chairs left and right. People would buy other shit too. That's what they love. Guild Wars is so good at that stuff too.
Next time we see either Crosswind, Nika, or Cheeky, we should ask them how many chairs they have that they have purchased off of the gemstone. And figure out how much they have spent on fucking chairs. They'd be like, dude, you could have bought a fucking house.
Right? I've spent plenty of money in Guild Wars to buy stuff. I mean, like,
Yeah.
it's just all cosmetic stuff. So like, it doesn't impact gameplay, which is very nice.
That's, yeah, if they did start selling stuff that was gameplay, I think they'd piss off a lot of people. Cause like that, yeah, I that's one of the things I've never ever given Guild Wars shit about that. I'm like, your store is fine. I do wish there was some more stuff that you could get from playing the game outside of raids, especially when it comes to like mounts or chairs or whatever. But as far as the stuff they sell, it's fine. I just wish they'd expand a little bit into what you can earn. But I mean, that's a minor complaint compared to a lot of other games that are like, buy this! It's like, no. Like, I guess you're not getting it then. Which sucks.
Yeah, I like that you can collect mounts in this game.
I do. Well, and we compare that to most other games that you can collect mounts in. Guild Wars, though, they've got the exception of the mounts are unique. Like the Raptor versus the Jackal versus the Bunny versus... They're unique, they've got skills. Here, they're all the same. WoW, they're all the same. Star Wars, they're all... So it literally is just a reskin, not a different anything. Some are like, oh, you can put 2 people on it. It's the... Whereas they do have that separate action. But I mean, it'd be really nice if, like, say like a branded skin or something. If there was like, oh yeah, this branded guy is actually still a person or something. Or fucking Sylvari that survived it. If you could have a Sylvari looking Jackal. And be like, how do you get it? Basically, Beast Quest. Like, yeah, just fucking this guy will give you the skin. Cool. That gives me something to do. We really don't have any of those. Other than the base ones, I don't think you can get any skins from playing, like earning them. Can you? In Guild Wars?
There's a 1 Warclaw mount that you can get. But that's
Who the
it.
fuck uses Warclaw?
Yeah.
Any of the main ones is kind of where I'm like, well, no one fucking uses it. What are you talking about, dude?
Yeah, like what was someone supposed to do with like here's a free Springer skin. Oh great, thank you.
Yeah, thanks. I'll use that whenever. Yeah, and I think that's where, yeah, we need a little bit more something to do-ish, right? And that's where I don't get it. I mean, good on him for finding his own entertainment. For like Crosswind and Nika. They're like, oh yeah, I get these 3 more points because I can do it versus this person. I'm like, I don't care. Let them have a bigger EP point. Give me something for it. It doesn't impact me at all. But I mean, give me a reward of some sort. Sure, I'm all in. Let's do this shit, right?
Yeah, there's just not much for me to do there. So and AP points have never been something I've been like, ooh, gotta go get that. It's just not.
Yeah, and I think even here, like they tried to do that here, and I appreciate that the way they did it here versus the similar implementation that Guild Wars has. Where once you get so many points, you can trade it in for the certificate. The certificate, like, cool, you got this. Go do whatever, right? You can trade it in for this or this or this or that or whatever. Whereas in Guild Wars, once you get to a certain amount, they're like, here's a chest with the predetermined 2 gloves that you get to pick. They're both fucking ugly.
Yeah.
Okay, well, where's the incentive? Okay, let me look down the line. Oh, well, if you get the 35 million, you can get matching ugly boots. What? No, give me a mount skin. Give me crafting materials. Give me something worthwhile. And yeah, they missed that.
Yeah, they don't.
It's weird. I guess I don't get it.
Yeah, there's just not a lot of worthwhile stuff at the moment. But I have no idea how they're gonna change stuff.
Who knows? Maybe we're talking about this and there's 2 people. One of them might be an ArenaNet dev. Maybe they're sitting there going, these fuckers are calling out everything that we haven't announced yet.
Yeah, right. I mean, I get most of my information from like a conglomerate of like Mighty Teapot, Wooden Potatoes, and all those people. So I'm
Yeah.
sure at some point one of those.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I would buy an extra copy just to give them the money if it turns out that I was right on any of this shit at all. Just be like, oh my god, they fucking called it. Like, this is if all this stuff happens, I'd eat my hat. I don't want to eat a hat, man. Have you seen the size of my hats? But like, I'd buy an extra copy just if I'm right, because I know. They're not. It's not. They are going to release the same thing. My money would be on no more dungeons. Maybe one more fractal upon release. Probably not. Probably with a future patch. Nothing guild related aside from the new guild hall and fishing in the new guild hall. Old ones are not going to get a revamp. There's going to be no new guild activities, other than obviously claiming guild hall. We're not going to get a raid right away. We'll probably get it on a future patch. We're going to get 2 strike missions. And 5 new maps. There's my numbers.
Oh, well, that's some good predictions. Well, even here they roll out the patches so like people don't blow through all the content the first day.
That makes sense. I'm 100% for that. Give me something to last me at least 8 hours at my pace, which is like 4.5 hours, depending on who actually is going to play. And that's fine. But I need to know something is coming. And there needs to be some replay value in that 8 hours to make me want to stay there, other than, you just did this, do it again. Or you just did this, do it again. Stand around and wait for the meta. Ooh. That's not content. So, don't know what to tell you.
Right.
But
We'll see. I know they have confirmed 4 strike missions, but nothing has been confirmed about raids. I have a feeling as much as I love them, I have a feeling it's abandoned content.
I don't know.
There's just not enough people playing it to get people in there. So I have a feeling they're making a shift towards strike missions, and then they're just gonna start calling raids something different.
Traditional raids.
Some harm. They do that all the time. They just rename things that already exist.
Raid classics.
Yeah. I do wish that they would have like big instant content. Like my favorite thing here are the alliance raids. I love them. The big 24-man groups. Love them.
Right?
Love, 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 love.
Like I compare that to like the like 25-man raiding back in WoW. Like that felt entirely different than even doing the same boss on 10-man. Because there was just so much more involved, right?
Yeah.
Or even hell back when they did like the 40-man. But I mean, yeah. The alliance raids are good. I mean, I haven't really done the alliance raids outside of the like outside of roulette.
Our Eggoless. Oh,
What?
we've done a whole bunch. Yeah, the Eggoless stuff. The Void,
Yeah.
the Crystal Tower.
Yeah, I suppose so. But I mean,
So you've done a lot of them. There's only one other group after that.
there's not a lot that have been overly difficult.
You should.
Like
try
some of the
Shadow
bosses, yeah, I still need to get there. And I'm sure some of them are. But like when I'm thinking endgame big man rating, I'm thinking we're gonna wipe most of the time, but then we'll get it.
Yeah.
And
Well,
yeah,
that's it. The roulette, we're not doing it with mid-high level. We're doing it with the Echo on. So
Yeah.
like we're handicapped most of the time when we're doing those roulettes.
yeah, that's true.
So
Yeah, and I
like,
think, yeah, I'm just trying to think of how Guild Wars could do anything similar. I mean, they have something that they have that I haven't seen. Oh, actually, never mind. I was gonna say, we've got like the dynamic events, but I'm like, no, we have the whatever the hell those purple things are that we do in Final Fantasy. Yeah, the
Fates. Oh
Fates,
no,
yeah.
dynamic events and Guild Wars are much better than Fates.
Yeah, I mean, they're similar content, but if I was to say I don't know how Guild Wars is going to do, 24-man or 48-man anything, I'm like, they kind of already do. They just scale up.
They do. They do. They're just not difficult enough. So like
No,
you need to
not
be.
at
You just have to. They're so afraid of casuals failing at content and not coming back that it's a crippling.
Yeah.
So like the gameplay, in my opinion, just isn't like open world. Like it's fun in a story aspect. Like if you're like doing it for the first time, it's very cinematic. But after a while, it's like, there's no challenge to this. I could just blaze through it. So
Yeah, and it makes it not even worth doing anymore, right?
yeah,
that's
so, like,
why,
there's
like,
no
I-
material, anything to grind for. It's like why would I come back?
I mean, and Nicola, bless her heart, I have no idea how she's managed to do world complete so many fucking times. That's all the boringest shit to me.
I did. It was my New Year's resolution last year to get the map completion for the first time, and I have received all of the birthday presents. I played that game a lot. I did it once and I did not enjoy it.
Yeah, it's not my thing. I get it if you're like, okay, I need to go through this because I really want this legendary or something. But I mean, overall, I don't know how you do it. I can't do it.
It was interesting to see the map in its full entirety, but it was not. I just like ratings not for everybody. It just wasn't.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've done it on 2 characters, but it's because I made 2 legendaries, and they both needed it. So it was really, does the end justify the means? And it's like, yes, because I wanted it. But I mean, I don't even think I know she made Juggernaut. Has she made any more than that?
Oh, I have no idea.
I can't
don't.
recall if she has. So she probably has like a whole bunch of those full worlds just sitting there doing nothing. Right?
Probably.
I don't know. It's
If it's what you enjoy, it's what you enjoy.
yeah, that's why I'm like you do what you want to do, but I think that's it. Like that's not difficult content. If like Nika or somebody was to challenge, say you, myself, y'all, honestly, and be like, hey, bet you can't do all this world content. Yeah, yeah. Why the fuck wouldn't I be able to? Fuck, I could probably solo it on. What are you talking about?
Oh, I would say I have a huge knowledge from training and stuff like that, where I can tell you a lot about too many people in the guild when it comes to like their idiosyncrasies in combat.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, there's just like DPS meters that are not exactly sanctioned by the community, but nevertheless important.
Isn't Arcus supported though? Isn't it?
I mean, like, you can get banned for certain stuff. I just don't think they're in the habit of banning it anymore. It's more of like a don't ask, don't tell situation. But
Last
like,
I saw. Wait, am I thinking? Yeah, it is Arc DPS.
Yeah.
The last I saw, Arc was sanctioned. Has that changed?
I mean, it's not like they're not, like, game developers aren't saying you should go download this. They like don't really acknowledge it as a thing. But they
Yes, but I mean, I think they came out last I saw, saying that they won't ban anybody for using it.
well, they need all the players they can get, so that makes sense to me. That they should. It's too helpful a resource.
Yeah, it's something that honestly should be built into the game. I get why they don't, and that's the same reason that Final Fantasy doesn't have it built into the game, is because it can cause toxic players.
Yeah. I think Guild Wars has too many inherent flaws from years of coddling.
I do not disagree even a little bit. It's... Ugh, yeah. There's... I think they've got a different market. They know exactly what their market is, and they decided they don't want to ever go after any other market. Which is good. Not for growth, though.
Yeah. But who knows? They might address all these problems and more. I really don't have like many expectations. My only expectation is that I will eventually make it to Canada.
Yeah. Did you make it to Kanta? No, not yet. What? Like, dude, you had one job. Be in Kanta. Where the blue fuck? I'm telling you, the worst part about doing makeup is the fact that I need to take my glasses off. So I'm like, hold on. Let me find the black lipstick tube on my black desk. Where did it go? There it is. Unfortunately, whether you know it or not, most makeup containers and shit are fucking black. I just need like a big white piece of paper. Just put everything on that.
That's
Right.
because people usually put them in a makeup bag, and makeup bags get very dirty with makeup. So black is a lot harder to notice all the mess on.
Yeah, I don't know how Steve from Gamers Nexus would feel, because I've got the Gamers Nexus mouse mat. It's covered in gut shit.
Oops.
Like, whatever. Works really well, by the way. Highly recommend it. But it's got between like food and makeup and God knows how much glitter. No. It only takes one. If you spill glitter even once, you're done for.
Oh, it's there forever.
Still have to take pictures after this. Try to get the makeup because I literally got like one picture beforehand and I'm probably not gonna use it. I'm like, because my skin absorbed everything, I need to fix my makeup. So I'm sitting here, I don't know if you have had this stream, but I've been like redoing my eyes and stuff while we're talking. They're like, oh yeah, my lips don't look even. They're like, I probably look ridiculous.
Looks fine on my end, but I'm not really makeup critic, so
I can definitely pull off the darker colors much better than the lighter colors. Like the pinks and stuff. No, just not even close. What's interesting though is I would say, oh, I gained a lot of respect for people that do this. Except I already had respect for people that do this. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Someone actually said that to me a while ago. They're like, I'm sure you got respect now for women that wear makeup. I'm like, I always did. Like, I don't even like shaving, and they do like all this shit to their face. What made you think I didn't?
right, don't put your baggage on me. I had to shave for I had one of my friends getting married, and I had to go to like some appetizer tasting thing. And I don't know why he invited. It's like, why are you gonna invite your like vegetarian friend to the appetizer tasting? I'm not gonna be able to eat anything, nor will I be helpful. So I don't know what the play is here. It was all right. I had a good time.
Was it all vegetarian stuff, or
No,
was any of it?
there was like one spring roll. So.
How's
Oh,
a
there was
spring
some
roll taste,
bruschetta.
Teague? Tastes like a fucking spring roll.
There was some bruschetta. But what's it called? I think what's it called? Somebody else was supposed to go, and then they canceled because they got COVID.
So you were the backup. Fuck, might as well invite Teague.
Yeah, right. But yeah, I think it was mostly family, so it was the fiance's brother that canceled.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think, you know what? I'd probably be about just as useful as you would be, because I'm a super picky eater.
Yeah. Let's just
I can't-
Just have it. I thought I bought something. It's not in the inventory. Okay. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, do you still have the stream open? Or did you close it?
I have it open. I have it open now.
Okay, does this lipstick look even to you? Hold on, I'm gonna slide off. On the bottom. I think this side doesn't quite either.
I don't think it is.
Yeah.
From my angle, it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at here. And I don't want to overline my lips anymore because they're overlined a lot. I have no fucking lips. So... oh, that's good. Conceal it, try and keep it in my mouth. So many skills involved that you never knew you had to have.
Oh, the pain, the suffering.
Well, okay, so let me honestly ask you, have you ever heard of overlining your lips prior to literally right now?
Yes. I have seen a drag race.
Fair enough. It's interesting because it basically comes down to, hey, draw your face. Like, what? Like, yeah, just fucking draw your face. Whatever. I think for me, and I had this conversation with actually a friend of mine who's really good at makeup. He's like, you should watch all the drag stuff and just do what the drag queens do. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to end up looking like a drag queen.
Well, if you're not trying to do anything campy, there's certainly more people who are, they refer to it as fish.
Yeah. Like, realistically, I want someone to look at it and go, oh, wait. Is...
Clockable.
Yeah, that's the face that I want. I don't want, oh yeah, they're definitely a dude. If so, it means I put on way too much makeup, which, let's be honest, I still put on way too much makeup. Did I mention that earlier? Or maybe it was
But you
somewhere
put on
else.
a lot of makeup.
No. I definitely, yeah. I've been saying, because I don't do the full face, like, every time. I usually have the mask on, right? I'm like, I don't feel like shaving today. But I've been meaning, and I only got to do it yesterday because I finally remembered, to only clear off half of my face so I could compare one half to the other. Fucking weird, dude.
Oh, I bet. It's like you got a mask on half your face.
Well, it's weird, and I showed a picture to Sarah there. And then I'm like, does this look weird? She's like, yeah! I'm like, okay. And I want to see if the camera would pick it up. And yeah, it does! But the camera did pick it up. Here, let me find... Because it's either just the most weird, the most odd, or the most creepy picture, depending on how you look at it. Where'd it go? I've got them all. Awesome. I guess I'll do this one. We'll see if it's going to let me paste it. And if anyone else is watching, they should definitely join our Discord so they can see these scary ass pictures that I'm sharing. I don't know why. So whatever Windows default picture program is, it doesn't, like, it lets me copy, but it won't let me paste it in Discord. I'm like, cool, let me use the snipping tool, and I'll just snip a picture of it. So there. So if you look, especially like along the nose, you can see where it's like two completely different shades. The lips are completely different sizes. And if you cover half the picture or the other, it looks weird. It looks normal, but if you look at them together, you're like, what the fuck? It's so weird.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Right?
9-day.
That's one of the reasons why I enjoy doing this, just because the difference is if you did a good job, it doesn't fucking look like you anymore. Like, right. Yeah, even that's one of the reasons I've been trying to do it with the reels, but honestly, my ability to make reels trash right now. If you've seen them, I'll do like the before when I still have some scruff, and then afterwards. But of course, I'm using my phone's camera. And I need a new phone. So the quality and the color correction and stuff on the camera itself is trash. But it very much looks like a different person in some of them. When the colors don't fuck up, and you're like, that's what maybe I didn't do a horrible job. The weird thing, like, I'm probably the minority when I'm doing this. Everyone's doing it for, you know, whatever identity reasons, and I'm like, I was bored, so I decided to learn makeup, and then decided, I wonder if I can make myself not look like me anymore. That's probably a whole other problem, though. Yeah. If I can play this many games with this many avatars, in that many different looks, all by the same name, I blame those. They're like, yeah, that just, yeah. I'm like, I wonder if I could do that in real life. Let's see how that works. Difference is, though, most of those I have cool powers, or, you know, healing, or I'm a tank, or here I just got shit on my face.
shapeshifter.
Oh my god. I said that to Sarah yesterday, day before. Something like that. Because I've said, I'm very good, makeup, no makeup, whatever. Whether I've got my hair in a different style or I have glasses on, I could easily pull off as being a different person. I just have one of those faces that's easily, not really manipulative. I don't know. Manipulative. Yeah. Easy to change. Like, it doesn't take very much to make me look like a different person. Like, some people have those faces, you're like, oh yeah, that's fucking this guy. You can get different haircut, you can shave your eyebrows off. It's still you. I don't have that face. I have a face that's easily blendable. Very like Clark Kent Superman. It's like, yeah, I don't know, it's a different person. Yeah, it looks a different
I
person.
think if you shave your eyebrows off, you'll certainly look like a different person.
It might not look like a person. But that's something I've said for years. Like, if I have long hair versus short hair, or glasses versus no glasses, or fuck, even just a t-shirt versus a hoodie, I can look like a completely different person. So my brother's in Hawaii right now. I think it's supposed to be like his pre-honeymoon or something. Or maybe he's going another honeymoon. I don't fucking know. Dude already has my pissed me off. The point being, he's in Hawaii right now. And he posted a picture saying that he dropped his glasses in the ocean and lost them. So he had to get new glasses. But he's got like the old man glasses where they're like square on top with the big round bottoms that are like this big on your face. And I'm like, oh my god, fucker has the same power that I do. It's disturbing. Like, man, I thought I was the only shapeshifter in the family. Apparently he's got the same fucking features. Copycat. I think I'm the original, but I'm technically older. The question, though, I should ask my parents this with no context whatsoever, just to get their reaction. But then I have to talk to my parents. Be like, alright, okay. So both Nathan, my brother, and I both have the ability to shapeshift. Whose side of the family did that come from?
Yeah, right.
We'll be like, the fuck drugs are you on? It'd be a fun thing to ask them.
Right? Hey, they might lean into it.
No, my parents are boring.
No.
I only say that because neither of them would be watching my stream right. And if they are, I'd be shocked as hell. Considering that one's out in New Brunswick, so East Coast. Actually, yeah. They're both hours off, so it is rather okay.
They could be asleep.
Oh, they've probably been asleep for like 6 hours.
That's how my parents are too. 8 o'clock hits and they're like, we got time for bed. Like, what is wrong with you?
I don't know how people can do it at all. Like, I was talking to somebody at work and they're like, I'm in bed by 8:30 every day. And I'm like, you're 26. The fuck are you in bed at 8:30 for? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, it's like, what? 11 o'clock and I'm still streaming. I still got shit to do. Like, I don't know about you. What? Are you not getting anything done? And they're like, I get up at like 5 in the morning. And I'm like, so do I. I mean, I don't get out of bed, but I wake up at 5 in the morning. And the question came down to, why don't you get shit done? And I'm like, fuck another topic. Let's... Like, I don't know the answer to that, man.
I don't like waking up early. I think I'm up, like out of bed by 7:15. But I don't like it.
That sounds horrible. One of the guys that I work with, I asked him earlier, I'm like, hey, what time do you usually start work at? Because he's in Vancouver, so it's at least an hour off, right? He goes, about 6:37. Like, what? Why? I guarantee you that, like, the PMs and shit don't start till, like, 10 o'clock their time most days. It's like 11 my time. Like, why the fuck are you working? I don't know. Morning people are weird. It's like, well, get up and get everything done in the day. And I'm like, yeah, but nothing's fucking open yet, dude.
Starbucks opens at 6.
If you're waking up early just to go to Starbucks before there's a line, there's a fucking problem.
Well, you order on the app ahead. You just walk in and grab it.
No social interaction required.
Gotta wait for the line. Only have to deal with like a squirt, like a sneaking to the front of the line rather than stealing it.
It's
They gotta
not
hope
cool.
that they had just made it so it's not gonna be cold enough if you're at home. I suppose.
It could be much worse. It is true. I can remember, just even a couple years ago. I'm not a Starbucks person. I can't. It's just not worth it for me. So I usually go to Tim Hortons, which is about the quality of them. But I can remember standing in line at Dunkin'. Fuck. What am I talking about? Standing in line at Tim Hortons for like 15 minutes for shitty fucking coffee. And be like, how long is my lunch? 30 minutes. Well, it takes me 5 minutes to walk there, 5 minutes to walk back. Great, I got 5 minutes left after just standing in line to get a fucking coffee.
Yeah, it can take a while sometimes. It's pain and suffering. I just want
It
this
is.
weird brown liquid.
Well, thankfully my stomach's like, I'm tired of this shit. You know what? Every time you drink coffee, I'm gonna just fucking hurt. Yeah, fuck you. You want to do it? That's fine. I'm gonna be a bitch after it.
I know after my mother got COVID, she can't really taste coffee anymore, and she said it is awful. The texture just is not right. So she went from maybe 2-3 coffees a day kind of a person to none.
That sucked.
Probably healthier for you. Well, it is for her because her doctor told her not to drink coffee anymore. And she was like,
Like, I'm getting a new fucking doctor.
She was like, why don't you just kill me now?
Usually something else in the coffee though, like whether it's the caffeine or the sugar or, you know, even the why.
I think it was for her heart.
Well, I mean the thing that people want out of. There. Sorry, my headphones just cut out. I can tell the cats are around because if they this monitor flickers and the static comes from them. But if it triggers my headphones, it will knock my wireless headphones offline and I have to go in and be like, pick them. I'm like, oh yeah, they are still there. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so usually I find that those that drink coffee, it's not necessarily I love the coffee, but it's the best flavor. And there's coffee nuts out there. But a lot of people will do it either culturally or socially that they'll drink coffee. Or it's something like the caffeine or the sugar that they're accustomed to.
No, it's a good point. I think in the morning I love it for the ritual of it. Like you just start your day with a nice cappuccino or a nice coffee. Kind of like mellows you out, gets you ready for the day.
Yeah, that's more or less what I'm saying.
Getting coffee. Yeah. I was just providing an example.
Yes, no, it's a perfect example. It's exactly what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, no, that makes sense. That's even here. We used to always say, if you ever want to make a conversation and you don't smoke, carry a Tim Hortons cup. That way, there's always something in your hand. You look like you're supposed to be there if you have a cup. It's the weirdest thing ever, but it's 100% true. Because it works.
It's like like holding a red Solo cup filled with water at a party.
Yeah, exactly. For us, it literally works anywhere, though. Like, you could almost walk up to someone and be like, "Hey there, bud, how's it going?" If you're holding a Tippy's cup, you're good. And yes, we could easily say that. Be like, yeah, that sounds good. I spent way too much time on this bottom lip. I probably could have removed it and redrawn it like 20 times by now. It could also be this mirror that I'm looking in on this side. It's an 8 times mirror. I'm seeing every little detail of who fucked up.
Yeah, nobody looks good at 8 times magnification.
And if you do, you did a fucking great job.
Seeing inside your pores. Much.
Oh, dude. I don't know. Like, I can't really say that I got a lot of respect for those that have been putting on makeup their whole life. I have a lot of respect for those that didn't go fucking crazy if they've been using these mirrors their whole life. So I'm like, hold on. So since you were like this big, you've seen yourself in the ugliest version possible, and you're not crazy? You did. Good on you. I don't know. Stronger than I am. It's honestly, it's the reason why it takes me so long to put it on. Because I look at it in the regular one and I'm like, this is fine, and I flip it over and I'm at the 8 times magnification. I go, I'm horrible! And then I have to redo shit.
Well, in the stream, you can't see that far. Like we're not going to be able to see like an 8 times magnification. You know what I mean? So we're pretty far removed from it. So you can get away with not perfection, you know. I think that's probably healthy.
You clearly don't know how my brain works, eh?
I mean, this is all for you, so you can do whatever you want.
My brain very much tells me, you know, somebody's gonna look at your Instagram picture and they're gonna zoom in and they're going to see that eyelash out of place and they're gonna fucking call you out on it. Why? Also, what else am I gonna do? It's like 11 o'clock at night.
Well, not saying it's like 1:30.
I'm guessing you either don't work tomorrow or you work later tomorrow.
I don't work tomorrow, so.
Even better.
So I'm eating roast. Not eating roast, but I'm like trying my best to do stupid fishing things. I don't like fishing.
Doing it just for the sake of completing it?
I am doing it for the sake of doing the story. That's literally where I am.
Fair enough.
But absolutely the technology. And we need to progress the story like up to get spearfishing. So I can't complete the beast tribe thing without, or I can't complete it fast if I don't have it. It's just
Like, I could do it, but I couldn't do it the best way possible.
plus if I know how fishing works in this game, maybe I can compare it to that when we get to Guild Wars and I can make a decision on like which did it better.
Well,
That
that's not a
being said,
fair comparison.
Comparing both games on their fishing.
No, you need to compare all the fishing games. So you need to be like, okay, so how does Final Fantasy compare to Animal Crossing and WoW and Stardew Valley? Oh. We don't
Most of the
half-ass
time, they're
nothing.
like quick time events.
Yeah.
You see the exclamation point, yeah, hit the button. Except in Animal Crossing, you have to aim. And the fish never wants to stay.
That is 100% true.
Can I just buy these fish? I have some shit in my inventory. Inventory's just filled with fish, this is awful.
Crafting will do that.
God, it's literally all my inventory is ever filled with nowadays. It's just crafting. Crafting.
What else are you supposed to put in there?
Oh, you know what? I didn't put my gear back up. That's what I can't fucking catch it. I couldn't catch a thing, and I was confused why it wasn't working, and the gear was too high. So someone on the internet said you should take the gear off. I was like, oh, okay.
I need to catch a lobby fish.
That's what it was. And it worked instantly. I was like, oh, that's frustrating.
Wish I knew that fucking hours ago.
But I only spent 20 minutes trying to catch a stupid fish. That's all.
Well, at least there was an answer. I know for Final Fantasy there's often not. Yeah,
If it's not in a guide from a dude on YouTube, it's just not. It just
It
doesn't
doesn't
answer.
exist. Yeah. I get that. Who knows? What the fuck is up with my lips? We're just not even. I'm also gonna be like, you know what? Fuck it. My lips just aren't even. I don't have even lips anymore. Because this one seems not to be as thick.
Oh, God, I hate that I'm now level 90 and the Wondrous Trials want me to do difficult things now.
Oh, I didn't even check those. Mine totally was expired. It's at least 2. I'll pick up another one.
I mean, you can still
But,
turn it in, but
It wasn't even complete.
yeah,
I
but
did
it's
not do a
giving me-
good job.
But nowadays it gives me like extremes that are like, I can't solo that. I can't unsync solo that.
Right?
I tried. It like the oh god, Tsuyonomi, the rabbit lady.
Yes.
I tried and she just whooped me. I was like, dude, really? I am 20 levels higher and this just wrecked me.
Yeah, I was doing one of the 71 things.
No, you need like a couple people.
What was... There was something that I was doing. I think it's totally this light fucking with me. I think it was Rathlers. That it was me and Asha that did it, and we barely survived.
Yeah, that's just they're just power spike you.
Yeah. And it's like, it's... I'm okay with that too. The fact that I can't solo it. That's... I shouldn't be able to solo it. Why should I be able to?
No, it sounds fine. But,
I have no
Just-
idea. I'm just making faces into the camera. So. Like what?
Oh, that's what it was. I haven't done any of the Baja stuff. I got as far as to unlock the trial.
Wait, what is that? The Baja stuff?
The Baja? Yeah.
Where
it's
does that
like the
come from?
Post Shadowbringer stuff.
I don't know if I unlocked that.
It takes you to. It's where you meet the Rothgar and the Bajnan, like resistance. So like they're mentioned in Endwalker, but like I think I got it in Doma. It's like a blue quest in Doma.
I pick up all of the blue quests. As long as they've got a plus or something beside them.
Yeah, it takes you to like a little camp. You have like an instance, and then you get a trial, and then it unlocks an extreme trial, and then you get like a whole other sequence of maps that you go through. And like that's where people get the Shadowbringer relic weapons and
Okay.
Zodiac weapons.
Those aren't the ones that you unlock with Poetics.
No, unfortunately. So like I have a feeling they're probably gonna add something like that for the Endwalker, but there's been no information. They also said they were gonna add something like Heaven on High, but I haven't seen any information.
Like another one? I suppose they're probably really popular, right? If they give like a good title or something, then people might put their time in.
I mean, I did the Heaven on High for the leveling.
I still haven't done it. I only did the Palace of the Dead.
Yeah. I know Heaven on High, like, you can get them from 60 to 70 relatively quickly.
I don't think I ever got it. I think my 60. Maybe pull down.
Yeah, because you get all your skills and stuff. So, like, you just, like, you run the 20 to 30, and you get, like, excuse me, a good chunk of EXP. That's how I did it. That's what I did for the Dancer.
That makes sense.
And then I tried to spam dungeons with the trusts, and oh, God,
How did that go?
they're just so bad. They're so bad. They don't do any damage. They don't do any of the
They're-
mechanics correctly.
They're fun for the first time. Especially if it's like story related content. I'm 100% all in to do it with like
Yeah, cause like there's some stuff where they're like it's really fun like character like building stuff where like you bring the trusts in and they all act a different way when you do certain stuff. Like they all have special interactions when you go. You know God, what's the thing called? The where you fight the fish dude, the frog in
Yep.
yeah in Omega. And you know the part where you have to like walk on that like little tiny
Mm-hmm.
thingy bobber.
Yep.
You have to get to the other side
Mm-hmm.
during the boss fight.
Yes, that you can like pull the guy off if you're an asshole
Yeah.
healer. Yeah, I
Well,
know that one.
the trust people have to do it too. So, but they all have different interactions with it, so they all do it differently.
Other than just walking.
No, they are not.
Interesting.
That's I thought they would just kind of like slowly walk to the other side. They certainly don't. Ryanje literally teleports. He said, "No, thank you."
That sounds about right, actually.
Yeah.
I could see him doing
Alan-
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to tell you what the other people do? Or
Yeah,
do
yeah,
I
go
kinda-
for it. I'm never
Oh.
gonna go back and do it.
Alize fully sprints. Alphino walks super slow. I think Y'shtola just kind of like plainly walks. Grahatia does a full sprint, and Thancred
checks out.
like thief jumps to the other side,
That also checks out.
and Reen just kind of like walks, but not at like a lame pace like Alphino. It takes so long. It's like Alphino, move, go.
Go. Go.
Please.
Like, please just faster, motherfucker.
I haven't gotten my trusts high enough to do much of the N1 content outside the first one, because they bumped the XP massively for the Shadowbringer stuff, but it's back down to like bad rates for the other stuff. Yeah. So like you don't get a lot of EXP for the trusts. So like getting them up to like level 90 is like no small feat.
That's super sad.
I did try using them for the Mother Crystal, and oh my god, they're so low.
See, I did them for the Mother Crystal. Where you got
Oh, it
like
just-
all of them for like the trial?
Yeah. They don't fail the mechanics. They do everything fine. It's just it takes way longer than it needs to.
Oh yeah, it took forever.
It takes forever. I was like, are any of you doing anything? Are you just physically auto attacking? Like, what is happening?
Yeah, that's pretty much what happens. You didn't know that?
God, dude, I was just like, oh my god. It's like, like a stadium, please.
It's like, dude, you were supposed to be the one that killed the dragon. What's wrong? It's like, ah.
It's like, I am gonna take that spear from you and use it. Please, just do something with it. For the love of God.
Just fucking anything, dude. Just anything, please.
Check my containers real quick. This should be done. But hopefully with 6.1 we get some housing stuff. We should get the 24-man raid. I don't know if we're getting more pandemonium.
I haven't been in there yet.
But it's fun.
Was it difficult?
I found it difficult the first time.
Yeah.
Because it's just all new mechanics for me. So sometimes you just need some time to get in there and practice. And I went out on DPS, so like I think it might have been like a little easier if I had like all the get out of jail free cards as a healer or something.
Wow, would it compare to like any of the other ones that were considered difficult?
Well, you haven't done the Eden stuff yet.
I haven't finished the Eden. I've done
Oh.
2 or 3 of them. Something like that.
I think I found Pandemonium a little bit more complex than some of the earlier Eden stuff, but they still only have the first couple out.
Right.
So there's only 4. I don't know what they're called. The raids.
Wings or whatever they are. You mean?
But yeah, it was interesting.
Okay. Fair enough.
I don't really understand what's happening, but it's happening.
Story, time travel. Time travel is literally the easy way out every time.
Well, if it's done right, it's fine. It's just like I just find Elpis so boring.
Which is a shame because they could be so entertaining.
Like on paper, it's a really interesting concept, but like when you get to it, the Asians were Olympian bureaucrats, which
Yeah.
is really cool concept. It's a fun way to think of, like, you know, gods of creation. But I have to play a game, so I'm playing a game with a bunch of bureaucrats. I don't. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna talk about? Math?
I can't say anything to that because I bought the game Democracy 3. It's literally a democracy simulator. Not only that, I played the shit out of that game. It was one of those, this is actually a good game. I don't know why I bought this, but I put way too many hours into this.
Hey, sometimes you find a game that's just like that. I played Evil Genius 2. Loved it.
I'm trying to think if I played that. I definitely have heard of it. Don't know if I played it though.
Yeah, it came out not too long ago, I'd say. I want to say in the summertime.
Okay, then maybe I haven't played it.
I didn't think much of it. It was like on sale, and I was like, I'm really bored. I'm gonna try something new, and then I learned to love it.
Like, surprise me, Steam. Give me something good.
Yep, that's what happened.
And you know what? Sometimes it can do that. They're like, we think you might like this game. I'm like, you might be an idiot. And then other times they're like, we think you might like this game. Yeah. Yeah, of course I would. Why would I not? Like, I've seen it. It was, well, some of them are... And Steam is not the smartest by it. Because they'll, like, recommend, like, Saints Row 3 Ultimate Edition. And I'm like, yeah, but I already have the Deluxe Edition. So of course I'd like that. It's the same fucking game, but just extra add-on. What would make you think I wouldn't? But then they're like, we think you might like Call of Duty, and I'm like, you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, that game was never my style, but I'm probably gonna watch the Nintendo Direct tomorrow, so...
I didn't
That's
even
more my
realize there
face.
was one.
I believe so.
I am that out of the loop that I did not even realize. And I'm like, I don't know. I am
Just really wanna
preoccupied by
fire.
literally everything. Sorry, what was that? You wanted what?
Fire Emblem game.
When's the last one that came out? Was Three Houses?
Yeah,
think-
it's a while ago. There's been like 2 Pokemon games in between. No, there's been 3.
That's not bad though for Fire Emblem. Because there's not actually that many, is there? Or if it's only been 2 Pokemon games, that's theoretically 3 years? 4 years? I no. Oh, good. That long.
I
Huh.
think there's been 14 Fire Emblem games over the last 25 years, so... But that's main series, and there's a whole bunch of spin-offs and shit.
Yeah, well, I'm assuming you don't want to spin it. You want to make a serious game, if possible.
I'd be happy for anything at this point.
At those high standards, why don't you? I don't know. See, I've only played like 2 Fire Emblem games and I never finished them. So I'm a super bad person.
They can be a slog sometimes.
See, I'm torn because I mean I like turn-based games, but I need to be in the mood for turn-based games.
Yeah, it's definitely like you have to sit down and like play it. And I think it's probably better if you don't try and like binge it either, because then it just becomes like just a lot.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean that's where, what is it? There was Advanced Wars and what was the newer one that was almost an identical copy? Came out a couple years ago.
Something Tactics or some shit like that.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I like that game. It had a very basic story, and it was like 2 screens of dialogue. And then it's like, go blow shit up, like, done. Fire Emblem's like, here's 15 windows of dialogue, and a cutscene, and also now you can move your character 2 steps. Oh, but we're gonna tell you can move it a third if you go to the left. Motherfucker, let me play that fucking game.
Yeah, it's it's one of those it's like dark chocolate where like you have to like kind of have it a bunch of time before you actually start to like it.
Yeah, well, and I think you need to set time aside too, right?
I would. The maps could take like an hour if you're on like the hard difficulty or something like that.
Yeah.
They take less time now, I think, because they added a button where you can like redo the turn that you just took. 'Cause,
Really?
like,
That's
one of
kinda
your units- Yeah, because like if your unit dies, you would have to restart the entire map over again, or else they're like permanently gone. So like they add like a redo feature, so you can just kind of like go back a turn, so like you don't have to restart the entire map. Like from a limited capacity, of course, but
But still, that's
Some-
better than nothing.
some people don't like that because it's like that's not the true Fire Emblem experience. And it's like I've had the true Fire Emblem experience, and I had to restart the map like 100 times. I don't want to do that.
That's when you're like, dude, get a life.
Okay, right?
Like, I got better
The
shit
hard-
to do.
I'm on the hardest difficulty. I am sweating playing this stupid anime chess game. Please just let me redo the turn.
Right? I mean, who's it hurting? It's not like it's a freaking online game.
It's my game.
Um,
I play it how I want to play it.
Well, and you know what? That's something that I liked about it, and it's gonna bother me because I played it 60-ish hours on the Switch when it came out. But I like that you could, one, change the speed of it, two, change the difficulty. But not only that, because there's a lot of games that you can have change the difficulty and change like your health bar and stuff. But what I liked about it, and it's controversial, I think, is that it lets you change. Like when you change it, if you gave yourself tons of hit points and they had no damage, you wouldn't get 5 stars because you didn't earn 5 stars. Like you did it on easy mode, bro. Here's your easy mode star. You're welcome. You can move on with the story. That's what you're here for. I'm 100% for that. It's when people are like, oh yeah, you know, those that are doing the, like say Dark Souls or some shit. I did Dark Souls on fucking easy mode with bonus hell. I should get the same achievements as everybody else. No, you shouldn't. And I mean, and that's where, yeah, there's a bit of a bigger discussion there. Because I get it. There are those that can't do it but want to experience the game. Cool. I'm for that. But at the end of the day, if Bobby that can't do it is like, oh yeah, I beat it and it was, you know, it wasn't that hard. That's not the same as the dude that did it with no pants on. On the hardest difficulty, that if he got hit, he died. There's a different scale there. Yes, you both experienced it, but you had different experience. And I think that's what the achievements, at least when I see it, represent. So for those that are like, well, I want it for the story, well, okay, cool, you can play it for the story. But I'm not giving you the you survived without dying achievement if you played it on easy mode, and give the same thing to the dude that did it on hard mode. Those are two different things. And there's a lot of people that disagree with me on that, I think.
At the end of the day, it's an achievement in a video game.
I know, right? That's why I usually don't make a stink. I'm like, I don't care.
Like I've always found achievements to be filler. So like you're playing the game and like this is an additional thing to occupy your time.
Yeah.
So like if you want to go for it, wonderful. If you don't, then okay. It's just an achievement.
Yeah. And I think that's pretty much the way that it should be. But I mean, for those achievements that have the extra ones, if it's, hey, go do this super difficult thing for the sake of doing something that's super difficult for no reason whatsoever, cool. Get recognition for that. But don't easily give it to somebody else if they didn't do it. That'd be like, imagine if they gave out medals for everybody that climbed Mount Everest. And then they're like, oh yeah, but you know, we want to be inclusive, so anyone that showed up at the bottom. Like it's a different medal? No, it's the same medal. It says, I climbed Mount Everest. Okay, but you didn't. There's very different things happened here. And I don't think anybody would really debate that. So it's like, well, why are you debating me on this? I have no idea why most people do anything. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
So many people die trying to climb it. I just don't understand.
So, that manager, Dan, that I mentioned earlier, right? He said that he does free diving. And I don't fucking understand.
To dumpsters.
No, like diving deep into the water without any breathing apparatus.
Oh. Sorry. It was
No, that's dumpster diving. That would be more sane.
job. Free diving. Just
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, that's right up there with, I guess, skydiving for me. I'm like, why? Why are... Do you have a death wish? Like, there's nobody in your life that loves you enough to say, hey, you're being a fucking moron.
Yeah, right. You gotta get one of those. You gotta get one of those friends who like tells you the truth.
Yeah,
Like, hey, I know you're having fun, but have you considered not?
right?
You're gonna get yourself killed, and then I'm gonna have to go to the funeral and talk about how you're not an idiot.
Right. I want to do that. No one's ever asked me to speak at their funeral, and I don't think anybody would. Because I'd be like, yeah, he died jumping out of an airplane. I mean, he's a fucking moron. But, I mean, until then, he was only an idiot. Like,
Died as he lived.
yeah, it's like, I don't know what to tell you. You can only go so far. But yeah, no, free diving. So, he says that you dive, and I think he said somewhere around like 50 feet to like 100 feet. Which I think he might be exaggerating. There's no... But yeah, so you just have to control your breathing and basically not. Like, don't breathe. You breathe, you're dead. But he was saying, like, your brain basically, like, shuts itself down because it knows that if it thinks, it uses more oxygen. More oxygen means breathing, therefore don't. He's like, it gives that calming effect because you don't think. And I'm like, or you can just not think. There's many safer things to do other than diving. Maybe it's me, though.
He's got the no thinking part down.
I don't get it if I'm like, I don't want to think about anything. You know what? There are tons of drugs, legal and illegal, that are less likely to kill me than diving 50 feet and going, achoo, fuck. Like, I don't know. Like, what happens if you're down that deep and, like, you start choking or something? Like, let's say, like, I don't know about you, but I, like, just swallowed the wrong way and start coughing. Yeah, if you cough, you die. You think too hard, you die. Let's say you're 50 feet down and your brain's just like nothing. And then suddenly you get, never gonna give you up, never gonna... And that's what fucking kills you. It's like, oh, no way, really? How'd you die? Fucker started thinking of Rick Astley. Rick rolled himself to death.
It's a devastating way to die.
Like, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever want to put myself in that situation. It doesn't seem like a good use of a potentially only life you might have.
Yeah, right. Have you even played Heaven's Ward? It's award-winning experience.
I don't think it would be his cup of tea. There's some folks that play games on my team, but I don't think this is their cup of tea.
It's okay. It's basically a visual novel at some levels. Some days I don't even end up fighting anything. It's crazy.
I just am like, did we fight anything today? Fuck, what did we do today? When's the last time I moved my character? But yeah, no.
It's so long that the game thinks I'm AFK.
Oh my god, I loved when that was happening to people. They're like, nah. No. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, it's like you programmed your game so well that it boots people out in the middle of the cutscene. Keep up the great work. You guys are killing it. Way to plan that out.
It's probably better now. But I think I am gonna head off for the evening. It is hitting the 2 a.m. mark.
Yeah, I think I need to take pictures of this, get this shit off my face. Because I think at this point I'm like 7 or 8 layers of shit on top of it that's been absorbed into my skin. Like, I'm gonna run out of makeup at this rate. Like, I need to take pictures and get this off before my face is literally just all makeup. Like fucking
You're
Clayface
gonna be
from
more
Batman.
makeup-less person soon.
Yeah, I'll be a fucking Clayface. Let's be honest,
What a
that'd be
way
an
to
awesome costume though. If it's just like, bleh.
For sure. Or you can get cast in movies, that's for sure.
Like, yeah, I went to learn makeup. Next thing I do is a fucking Batman villain. Oh no, that shit happened.
Alright, man. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, talk to you later, Teague. And as you might imagine, I'm gonna go ahead and end it because I haven't been playing anything. I've been redoing my makeup to try to keep it not going horrible. They're kind of horrible. I don't like my lips. But I'll try taking some pictures and see how it ends up. I might remove it and re-add it. Who knows? But speaking of great transitions, if you want to see how the pictures turn out, be sure to check me out on Instagram. Links over that way. And there. First one. There you go. Eggoless on Instagram or Twitter. I don't post makeup stuff on Twitter. TikTok, my very bad reels that I use the wrong camera. YouTube, you're already here. And Discord, where I post scary ass pictures of me looking like a witch. It's like, but usually worse. Yeah, check it out if you're not. Thanks for watching, anyone that's watching. Thank you to Asha for coming by and playing. Thank you, Joe, who's talking, and all the spammers. Thank you for being by the second for spamming. I will be back. Today's Tuesday, right? I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe with a different face. But we'll be doing fractals. I'm going to do fractals, assuming that anyone shows up for fractals. So we'll see. Guild Wars 2? Yeah, it's gone. But yeah, I appreciate it. Remember, there's my streaming, there's my Twitter. Other way around. Have a great night / morning.